Like, I wasn't supposed to come back today, but MSN comes out, and it's like, I gotta go live. Triple pack, one spin, I reckon. If I get a triple pack, I'll take my shirt off, and I'll prove that I don't shave my chest. Somebody asked if I shave my chest. Spinning for you, for Messi, for Suarez, MSN, and we got no one. Says that I've been living it up at the beach with Emma for 2 weeks. Hell no, man. I wish, man. Come on, man. Give me one. There's like 90 dudes left. Oh, everybody hold on to your seats. Who did we get? Who do we get? Tell me it's what? It's Messi. Messi. We got Messi. Yeah, it's a one pack. It's a one pack. We got it's a one pack. It's a one pack. Everybody relax.
It's Curler.
Suarez. We got Luis Suarez, guys. GG's to that. We got that was the guy we wanted. We got Luis Suarez.
Down the middle, baby. Spite him. Suarez his first goal. Dude, this guy's probably gonna shoulder charge me like 40 times in one game. Seriously. Who's gonna slip now? Ah, I didn't have enough inertia. Oh, it didn't matter. Ah, tomela. That's what you get, man. That's what you get.
Damn right.
That guy thought he was gonna win. I told you guys at the beginning of that game that guy's not gonna win. I told you guys. I have lost one game in 5 hours. That's what's up. That's what's up, folks. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Thursday stream. The Thursday stream, guys. How you guys doing? How you doing, Lone Wolf? Oh, I just dropped my controller. Man, I've been dropping my controller a lot. Hope I don't get that stick drift. So we got Fermin Lopez in the lineup. We are already in Division 2. Let me say hello correctly. Welcome to today's stream. I hope you guys are ready for the grind. We're going to be grinding for Division 1. We got to Division 2 very fast. I'm not even trying to brag. I wasn't even paying that much attention. I was like, oh, look, we got into Division 2. So we easily got into there. We're in the top 16K. That's like, I'm happy when I'm in the top 6,000. You know, that's when I'm happy. We've only lost one game. That's pretty good. We have a 77% win rate. You know, 10 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss. But not under this formation. Like the draws and losses, I believe we are undefeated under this formation. So I did rebuild Frankie a little bit. Now I know overalls don't matter, and he used to be 101. Now he's 102. I just made him a little bit. I just got his defensive awareness to 90 because I could, and I got his passing to 95. I think I was using either 92 or 90 passing, and I got it to 95 just to make sure I can dominate the midfield as I like to. I did have to take out 2 out of speed, but for an orchestrator that's playing defensively, I don't think you need that much speed. Trust me. Even 85 would have been good. Even 80 is okay. Like Chinoglu, he's like 80 speed. He's already good enough. But I did add it to acceleration, which gets his balance to 85, physical contact 77. So I believe this is a better build. I was using the Indominator requested build for Frankie De Jong, and then I just went with my own build. I did take away 3 out of finishing because I told you how I took away to put into defense, but where did I get the acceleration from? I got it from the finishing. Now, Frankie De Jong, if I were to play Frankie as a CMF orchestrator, then I would have left those 3 into finishing, but we're not really trying to use Frankie as a goal scorer. He has 22 in 512. He's here to hold the ball, control the ball, and get that defensive awareness up and take advantage that his actual player It's not his ID. His ID is an orchestrator, but his player default position is DMF, so he will play the best at his natural position. Like, the stats will be maximized if you increase defensive stats to a DMF versus a CMF. One day we'll get into it and I'll explain it. So that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Make sure, if you're just joining the stream, make sure you like right away. I'm going to get those shameful likes out of the way right at the get-go. Also, thank you, Lone Wolf, for watching me on Twitch, guys. We do have a Twitch. I gotta check. We might be eligible to be monetized already on Twitch. If not, we've always been as close as you can get to getting monetized. Like, there's like 5 prerequisites. We've done 4 out of the 5. So if you watch me on Twitch, it will help us get monetized just like that. All I need to do is have, like, I'm not even going to say because it's a little shameful. Anyways, drop that like, support the channel, blah, blah, blah. Have fun. We're here to have fun. Let's push Division 1. We're not in the worst part of the game. It gets really challenging at 1,650 points. And I want to test out Fermin Lopez. He has the goods, man. He's got the 88. So, yeah, let me just finish my thought on Frankie de Jong. So, I think this is a better build for a DMF. I gave him more acceleration, so he's still going to be able to break the lines, but he's got 90 defensive awareness, and I boosted his low pass to 95. So, I believe this is a better build. Would love to go for PK, but I am extremely happy with Edmilson. I'll get to your chats in just a moment. I know his defensive numbers aren't like, whoa, PK will get like 100, this, that. I play really, like, look at the graph, guys. I don't concede goals. I don't really concede goals. I don't have problems. Even when we get to 1,650 points, the problem isn't going to be conceding goals. If we lock in, my problem is not defense. So instead of spinning for PK, which I wish I could, but I can't, I'm just going to keep it Milson because he has done, like, this back line has been the best back line defensive. I do not concede that many goals. I don't. He's got the long reach tackle and the fortress. So he is perfect for a build-up player. He's an anchor man who I play as a build-up player. 88 speed, 90 kicking power, 90 jumping, 90 physical contact. You got the 86 ball control, perfect for playing the ball. 87 low pass. So he's perfect for playing the ball. He gets the job done. Because I am actually, the card that I am saving up for is when TT Henry comes out. So, I will not be, we did some cheeky spins for PK. But guys, we're fine with Edmilson. He gets the job done. You can get to Division 1 with Edmilson. And I'm pretty sure they're going to make the next PK a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure. If not, hey, I'd rather take my chances because once we do get TT Henry, Pele's gone. Now, I love using Pele, but my main end game goal is to only use Barca cards. And for now, I do have to use Baresi as a backup. I do have to use Roberto Carlos as a backup. Even though Jordi Alba is pretty good, Roberto Carlos is pretty good when you're in the deep ends of Division 2. He's actually, he's one of those cards that are Division 1 certified. Like this Iniesta, he's great, but he starts flaking out on Deep Waters Division 2 because of that 60 contact. What I need is an updated version of the Iniesta shot. That would be the dream. Xavi, Iniesta, and TT Henry. I will definitely spin for that when it comes out. And I would love to have my main striker be TT Henry with momentum dribbling, phenomenal finishing. That would be my main Barca starter. Even if he's the Arsenal version, who gives a F? And I love Eto'o. He gets the job done. And also I have Rashford in because I have been smashing, but I want to see if he's good enough for deep waters of Division 2. We're going to find that out today. We're going to be using my Negan possession tactics. Everything's set up correctly. Yes, we got Fermin. And I haven't really used this Fermin card. And he looks amazing. Look, man. He's got the 90 dribbling. He's got 88 tight position, 89 low passes, everything you need for my style playing. Now, His finishing is only 83, but I don't really need my LMF to score that many goals for me. I just need him to create the runs for Cruyff, for Pele, Messi. Raphinha will score. And he's got the 81 aggression, 81 defensive engagement, which is great for him, you know, because he has 87 stamina. So it's a great card because it comes with track back, through ball pass, one touch pass. So he's good to go, fighting spirit. So this should be a pretty decent card to play with. Now, if he doesn't work out there, I'm pretty sure he would work out here. The problem is that is where I want to play Cruyff. That is actually where I want to play Cruyff. Don't worry, I'm going to get to your... But if, as you can see there, I have RMF and RMF. Once I get to about 15 positional trainers, I have 7. I don't want to risk it. I will try to get him LMF and LMF. And then we can actually play like this. Because I do think Fermin Lopez will play better here as a whole player. But we'll try him here. Let's make sure that didn't ruin anything here. No. And nothing here. No. Anyways, let me get to your chats. We're going to go grind this. Hope you guys like the new banner. We made it together in the community. So if you want to be, you know, we're going to be a lot more interactive now, guys. Okay. So join the Discord. It's pinned. Is it pinned to the chat? Did I put the Discord in the chat? Did I? Yeah, I think I did. If you're on YouTube, it's pinned to the chat. Make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you drop a like. And if you are on Discord, if you're on Twitch, it's in the bio. With that said, I need to attend to my community. So give me 1 second and let me talk to people, okay? Okay? Hola chicos, there's me doing work. Hold on. Why don't I put on my fucking glasses so I can actually read your little tiny chats, and then I'll take off my glasses for gameplay. Okay? Hola chicos, there's me doing work on laptop and stream popped up. Your mic is wee bit low though, hermano. It is? Guys, is it still low? Could you confirm that my microphone is low? Hold on. Let me bend it like Beckham. Maybe I just need to break my microphone. How about now, guys? If it's, I can raise the voice on the microphone if it's still too low. You guys let me know if the volume for my mic is too low. I can raise it. I'm not like Indominator. I love Indominator, no hate, but he does have low volume and he refuses to raise the volume, but I will raise the volume for you guys. Teslin Miller, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hola back. Yeah, let's play, says Alien. Yeah, why not? Let's do a little warm up with Alien. Because I was playing FC 26 all day yesterday. Currently ranking in the Elite 1. We'll see if it holds. I'm pretty sure it holds. I lost 1 game. I don't know if... Well, anyways, we're not here to talk to about FC 26. But I do need to get into eFootball 25. I usually practice before, but I haven't. So let me play 1 subscriber showdown real quick, and then we will go straight into the division. So Alien... Here, let me open up this for you because I need to get the feel. Once you play FC 26, it's very different than eFootball, and you do have to kind of calibrate. So I'm gonna open this up to Alien to do probably El Clasico or a mixture of whatever you want to do. Geez, no ignore me. It's my volume. What's up? Okay, so it's all good. The volume it's on your side. All right, we're good. Division 1 is very hard. Was the 1,748, and I lost so many games after I lost 1 match. That's the thing, Tessie. The problem with me as a streamer, by the way, Alien, the room is ready, is that I have noticed, and we have, we call him the AI Division Destroyer, Ivan. He's a very good Division 1 player. His strategy is as soon as he loses 1 or 2 games, he stops. And I've noticed that as soon as you lose 1 game, it's easy to lose 6. It's easy to even lose 8. So, like, I think a great secret for you guys, if you're struggling and trying to get to Division 1, unfortunately, I can't do it because I'm a streamer and I got to push through the scripting. When you lose 1 or 2 games, just stop. What I might do today, if we lose 1 or 2 games, we'll do like a subscriber showdown. You know, maybe turn off the fucking game and then restart it and then try again. But let's not get stuck in a 6 to 8 game losing streak, because that's what always prevents me from getting into Division 1. It's those 6 to 8 game losing streaks when I lose my first game. It's crazy. It's crazy. Welcome, Ivan. Welcome to the show. We were just talking about you. Hey, what's up, Harry? Welcome to the stream. I have the same Lopez too, which we're gonna test them out. I've not, like, he looks like a great card. What is the weakness in this card? There is no weakness in this card. That's how I would build a player. That's who I would play. He's a whole player. He's fast. He's got 87 balance, 81 aggression. You know, I love, you know, midfielders who's got 70 to 80 aggression. I used to have 80 aggression on my Raphinha, but I just made him faster. And I have felt like he's doing better, quicker, because it felt like they nerfed him a little bit on the speed, so I just made him a little faster, and he's been very relevant to my recent success. So we are going full El Clasico. Unfortunately, I do not have a full Barca squad loaded up, and he's got Rodri in there, so one exception and one exception. Roberto Carlos, listen, I want to play Fermin Lopez. I want to see what he's got. Xavi is up. He's horny. I'll play him in the second half because I want to see my new Frankie De Jong build. I did build him differently. Hey, bro, any plans for FC26 stream? Yes, guys. This is from Sat. Guys, just hang in there with the FC26 content, because believe me, I am gonna get you guys. I'm gonna hook you guys up with the FC26 content. It's coming, guys. I know we've been, you know, eFootball, and the eFootball Tuesdays and Thursdays is yours. All right, so don't worry. Every Tuesday, every Thursday, and if not Thursday, it'll be Friday, and if not Tuesday, it'll be Monday or Wednesday. Because sometimes Barca plays on a Tuesday, so then I will stream on a Monday or a Wednesday. So you guys will, eFootball community, no worries. You will always get your eFootball content. Oh, Jules Koundé is down, so we will play Baresi. But I know I'm way behind on the FC26 content. You're gonna get player creations, you're gonna get season 3, and you're gonna get building Barca, and you will get a lot of FC26 content. I promise you, the FC26 content is coming. Maybe starting tomorrow. Rashford is up. He's kind of a gangster. Let's play him. Okay. Let's do it for the sake of El Clasico. Okay. Such a good squad. Thank you, Harry. It's good loud. Okay, thanks. It's okay. I can hear you loud. Teal is here. Are you playing co-op today? We might do a little. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to play Division 1 push. And as soon as I start, what do you call it? As soon as I start dropping the ball, sucking, we will do co-op breaks. Like, instead of me breaking chairs, what we'll do, and I know I say this all the time, I will take a break and we will do co-op. We'll calm down, we'll focus, and then we'll regroup, and then we'll go back to division. So there probably will be co-op at either subscriber showdowns or co-ops during this stream, because the best way to get to Division 1 is to take a break after you lose a couple games. Here's Fermin Lopez. They just won't. That should have been a 1-0 lead with Messi. That sucks, man. That was good build-up play, too. Again, Messi was wide open on the other side. Couldn't get out of the defensive. Oh, I just gave that up. Good job, Frankie, so far with his 90 defensive awareness. What is that, man? Like, I know it's my fault because I know the through ball passes are broken and I should just take my time. Like, you cannot rush a through ball pass. It'll always do that, but it's still annoying. Like, I had two chances to regain possession. So if I get scored on here, it's because I rushed it. See, here you just got to start over, reset. We're on possession. You got to reset, recycle. If you try to push that through ball, it's not long ball counter. Not even on long ball counter will it work right. Come on, Fermin. Fuck. Bad pass. It's too far. Here we go. See, this good thing I'm playing, getting my rustiness out. Hausen. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Lot of he's not playing with smart assists. This is Alien. We've played plenty of times. It's pretty even usually. I've gotten the best of them lately, but usually it's pretty like 1-0, 2-1. It's usually a fun game. Great good defense by me right there. Good super cancel by Vinicius, but just as good defending there by me at the last second. I'm trying to get out, dude. I was just trapped. I know I was trying to execute a double touch or something like that. A lot of super cancels. Okay, I need to stop. You gotta. I have to pass the ball. I keep trying to get cheeky and over dribble. Just pass the ball. I cannot out muscle. You got to keep the ball moving. Just move it along. Go. Rashi, almost. There's Rashi. I thought we agreed that it was gonna be topless Thursdays, says Modernist. 5 wins max per day, turns off game. Yeah, that's the strategy, guys. That Ivan is our Division 1 AI Terminator. He always gets to Division 1. What he does is he wins 5 games, then he turns off the console. And I would recommend that too. Because as soon as you go on a losing streak, you're gonna lose 3, 4, 5, 6, even 8 games. That's the way this is. Unfortunately, I'm a streamer and I have to go through it. So, you know, maybe the best way for me to get to Division 1 is get to 1,750 points, and then I will stream offline. Oh, that should be a goal. Oh man, you missed it, man. You had your chance there. Valverde over kicking. See, very cagey, man. I had him at the beginning. I just didn't score my goal. Now I think Alien's playing a little bit better this game. But yeah, I would definitely go for the 5-game rule. Like if you're really struggling, want to get to Division 1, just shut off the game. As soon as you win 5, a lot what happens is that we win 5 and we think we're invincible, right? The thing is, there's a script right around the corner waiting to catch him. And once you lose that first game, it's very hard to win the second game. It's very easy to lose 2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row. So the secret, you know, us normal people that, you know, our names are not in Dominator or, you know, Menasa, the best way to get to Division 1 for us is to just stop when you're winning. You know, remember, this is a casino. Act like this is a casino. Get out when you're winning, because this thing will drag you down, man. Easy goal. Good job, team. Nice little build-up. Hola, hermano. Hey, Mox. Welcome to the stream, Mox. Got the whole family in here today. Can you edit positions in eFootball for the console? Yeah. You mean like, Harry, do you mean like this? Hold on. You mean like move, like if I wanted to move this guy up here? Yeah, I could. If this, is this what you're talking about? You know, I could move. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. If not, just be more. See, I could even change him from a CMF, LMF. I probably lost my sub-tactics. I did not. Good job. Thank you, Konami, for not effing me. But let me check my sub-tactics, because sometimes I do go to my sub-tactics. All right. Is that what you meant? If not, let me know, and I'll answer your question more thoroughly. I would like a Rashi goal here. Good. I like my new build of Frankie De Jong. I do feel the 90 off defensive awareness. I am feeling it. See how I made Raphinha faster? I had to cut out. It's que Camavinga is very physical. That's I bottled that, but I got lucky. That might be a pen. Yeah, I got lucky because I totally bottled that. I should have stunning shot that in. Oh, and I always go to the right. You guys ever see me? I always go to the right, and then today I was like, I'm gonna go to the left. And I didn't want to show my hand. I know there's a delay, but I just still didn't want to show my hand. He probably would have saved it anyways. And he didn't deserve that penalty anyways. Like, it would have been a shitty penalty. It was a mistake. And I bottled the shot. If Messi wouldn't have taken forever, we would have had that right there. But yeah, I definitely like my new build of Frankie De Jong. Yep. And see, he's still quick. Nice. That was good play. Here's Fermin. Get it to Rashi. Rashi with the header. Don't. There. Go back. Go back. Go back. Let Raphinha take care of this. There we go. Too slow. I reacted way too slow. And now we're in trouble here because Busquets went down. Good overlap to Raphinha. This time we get the move. Oh, I was going to loop it over. Loop of the wolf ain't got nothing to lose. They got them guns. They gonna ooze. Come on, Baresi. Good job, Rock. Wide open. Hurry, 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 hurry. That was risky. Fermin, woo, that's a good pass by Fermin. Can we get it? Oh. Oh, Fermin, what are you doing? Oh, balls. I thought it stayed in. We're not doing too bad here. I think we had a better second half than we did the first half. Nice. If that would have, I should have done better with that. I just needed to do a dummy and pass, and Messi would have been wide open for the goal. What was that? That's crazy. I'll wait till you finish, then I'll join co-op. Okay. The way they edit positions in mobile. It's because I've never played mobile, Harry. I went for Mane and got him. Nice. After hella spins. The nice thing about it's 100 bucks and you can get up to 4. It's a pretty good deal. And that was a pretty stupid shot. I should have stunned that in. That would have been a sweet goal, bro. You almost had me there. Oh, you're crispy? Hold on. Oh, wide open. Can I get it back door? See, I got to get better at those passes right there because that's a guaranteed goal. If I stun that through, there's a much bigger chance of me getting a goal right there. I used to be, I don't know what it is, man. I used to be so, maybe I just don't play that much, but I used to be so much, and I know the gameplay, you know, is a factor, but I used to be so much better at this game. Like, I'm just washed. Especially if on peer-to-peer. I used to be pretty good. I can't get a single through ball in where I want it. Good tackle. I like what I saw from Fermin. I think he has what it takes to help us in Division 2 to 1. GG's. I am Crispy Alvaro. We played before. Oh, my internet is bad. We don't have good Wi-Fi here because we could test it. If it's too choppy, we'll have to abandon the match, but we could test it, man. On my last 200 coin, I said if I went for one last 100 player and got him. Nice. Mane. Yeah, they got Mane. It's big time Mane, right? On a 100 bucks. I wish they would bring out, because that's a pretty good deal. Like, I'm not here to promote Konami. You know, guys know I shit on Konami. I hate Konami. But, you know, if you are going to spin, that's a pretty good deal here. What they got going on here. Now, I'm not saying you should spin, but if you like Mane, you need some players. It's only 100 bucks, and there's 4 players in here. Let's see how Mane looks like. He's got 34 levels. He's going to be a beast. Left wing forward, prolific winger. He's got the track back. This is always great. Low screamer, one-time shot, through ball passing. You know, you got to get that one touch pass on him. Long range shooting, long range curler. How's his finishing going to be? His finishing is going to be 90, which is good enough. With a 70 something curl. That's decent. For a winger, that's pretty decent. 90 finishing, 70 curl for a winger. 75 physical contact is good. That balance is going to be high. That's good. His offensive awareness is going to be high. That's good. And his dribbling is going to be in the mid-90s. So that's good. Tight possession is going to at least get to... you could probably get it to 90. Put 8 into dribbling. Looks good. He looks good. I feel like he used to be faster, right? 79 speed. It'll get to 90. 95 would have been nice. But yeah, not a bad box. Not a bad box. All right, let me get to your chats. Don't forget to, guys, drop a like. Give me some good luck. I'm going in there. I'm going in for Division 1. Thank you for the game. And, guys, be attentive because as soon as I start losing matches, I'm going to take a break and we'll play with... We're going to play with each other. Because I really don't want to go on a losing streak. All right, so Fermin Lopez passed the test. If he can do it on peer versus peer, he could do it here. And I do, look, if you have this Frankie De Jong, this is the build. It's a much better build than in Dominators. My Messi's a better build than everybody else's. And this Frankie De Jong build is the best. 8 into passing, 8 dribbling, 8 dexterity, 7 here, 4 here, 10 into defending. It's perfect. I felt that 90 defensive awareness. You don't really lose anything in the speed. I used to have 90 speed, but I put it into acceleration. I just took away from his finishing. We talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I play him as a DMF Holden. I will manually break the lines forward if I want to, but I want these two sitting back because I only use 3 in the back. And of course, you guys know I use the deep line here and I use the deep line here. So we're really essentially 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 defending with 7. And I know it looks like we're not, but we are defending with 7, and we are also attacking with 5. All right, let's do it. Let me answer some of your questions. For instance, it's a 4-3-3 formation. You can put 2 as CFs and 3 as MF. Then the rest is defense. Yeah, somebody who knows about mobile, please help out. I think Modernist is on it. Yes, as long as that player plays those specific formations, then yes. For example, Carlos can play left back and LMF. Goal. Thank you, Harry. Yeah. Hey, Fireflame, welcome to the stream. Yes, exactly. That was what I was talking about. Okay, good thing we got that sorted out. Damn, unlucky. Well, at least you're better now, Modernist. Let's see. My favorite strategy used to be to play 5 PvP divs, smash controller to pieces, jump straight into Amazon, rinse, repeat. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we'll do a little co-op later, guys. We're gonna be pushing the rank, and then in between, to make sure I don't lose my shit, I will be taking breaks, because you guys, anybody new to this channel, subscribe. I am a little bit of a, rager. I crash out a lot. So in order to prevent my crash outs, we will take co-op breaks in between. Because we're in Division 2. It starts getting sweaty. This should not... always the first game is difficult. We might tie this first game, but I will win the second, third, and fourth, and fifth game. Up until 1,750 points, that's where I start to struggle. So that's where I get vulnerable to losing one game, and that's where I'll take a co-op break. And if we lose early, we'll co-op early, we'll have some fun, rinse, repeat, we'll go back to pushing divisions. We will continue to push divisions. I want to get into Division 1, guys. And I think the best strategy to get into Division 1 is, as soon as I lose, especially if I lose 2 in a row, we do co-op for a little bit, then we come back. So quick counter, I'm going to have to play quick counter. Even though the last stream, oh, goddamn, they have Gabriel Batistuta. That dude is going to score headers on us, guys. Fucking, this is going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough match. I'm not lying, man. This one's tough, man. Today's the man day. Division 1 awaits. Yeah, man. I've got to get there one day, man. And I guess one thing I could do different is that, like, once we lose a game, let's pause and let's do something else. Now, I'm going to switch to quick counter, but I'm going to play possession like I'm playing. I didn't even check my team. Jesus Christ. I did, though. I would have started the same players. This one's going to be tough, dude. Gabriel, lately I've been conceding a lot of goals through headers. And Gabriel Batigo, what was that? Hold on. Bad start here. We give up the ball early, but a good tackle by Koundé. Ferminator. Make the run. You're on. Would have been nice to get an early lead. If I would have taken a millisecond of a touch, we probably would have buried that. I should have went near post, man. The near post was wide open. See right here? Watch how smart the AI goes to the far post. Because I was going to go far post. See right there? I should have went near post. It was wide open for me. That's 2 times we could have been winning. Maybe a little blitz curler. That was going in, bro. Pele, why aren't you making a run? I know you're a deep line forward, but we're on quick counter. Everybody runs forward. Careful here, man. Good job. See, defense is not my problem. It's getting these freaking goals. See, we're going to play like we're playing possession on quick counter. Damn, man, I'm past. It's been like 3 streams where I make very, like, I'm usually pretty consistent with my passing, unless it's manipulating me. But these are my mistakes on the passing, just very simple, stupid mistakes. Could have done better with that. Intercepted. Take your time. Oh, bro, they got on me quickly. I thought I had time. I swore I had enough space. I was just going to put that ball into Frankie de Jong. Come on, get... You guys... Okay. This is what fucking... I'm playing this ball wide, and then the last second it changes its... What is it? Stick drift? See, watch. I'm about to go wide. Guys, make sure you drop a like, please. And I will win this game. Right there. Perfect pass. And then it goes... No, that's a manipulated pass, man. And I'm going to ignore it because that's what fucking triggers me. That's a wide pass that went down the middle. Nah, man. Not only did we miss 2 wide open shots, now Konami's manipulating my passes. And I pressed circle because I forgot. You're supposed to press square on my configuration, and on a FC26 it's circle. That could have cost us, but luckily we got out of that. We're playing good. We should be winning. I should have went near post, man. I might switch to possession, man, because I'm not afraid of quick counter on possession. I'm really not. I need some help. Why you... Koundé. I don't get it, man. Okay, you're a center back. Okay. Todo bien. I thought I was playing RMF. My bad, my bad. Careful here. See, defense is not my problem. That's Frankie de Jong now with better defensive stats. Man, it's a tough first game. It's always... The first game is always tough. For me, when I get to Division 2, the first one is always tough, and then after that, it's easy. They just love to make you... So if we can win here, we're going to break the wheel. The repetitive wheel of tying or losing the first game of Division 2. Dude, why'd you stop pressing? You were all up on it. I think we need to bring in a toe man. Careful here. It's the end of the... Oh. End of the first half. Very important to keep your eyes open at the end of the first half. You can either score or be scored on. Nice. Dude, Khan is so much better against the AI than he is if you actually have Khan. Unless you use him manually. Then he's pretty good. Either way. No, dude, we had it. Oh, good first half, man. Not bad, not bad. Here's to a good stream. Thank you, Richayo. Hey, brother. Pause. I have not gotten any new cards. I'm saving my money for Thierry Henry. I want to play with you in a team very much. We could do that later today in co-op. Salute, brother. Richayo. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. No, you're just in time. We did a friendly. We're doing good, man. I got to get that goal, man. I think we need to bring in a phenomenal finisher, Eto. Or Super Sub Romario. But let's wait. I think Pele has a goal in him. But the gameplay so far is great. The numbers we're putting up is great. I just gotta let me concentrate a little bit more. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Cristiano Ronaldo. I packed PK, but it was painful. Only 10 players left. Yeah, man. I saw Nick go all the way, and then you're telling me, yeah, I think it's because, guys, I actually think people are sleeping on PK. They almost scored on the very first play after they had. That's their first shot in the entire game. This is what I hate about this game. Like, where? They literally took 0 shots on target the whole first half. We start the second half with the scripting. It was 1 shot. It bounces right back to them. And they just put it down the middle. And boom, goal. That's just scripting, man. This is what I hate about this game. Why did they have 0 shots on target? 0 shots taken. I dominated. And you get the fucking boost. It's garbage, man. It's garbage, man. But I told you the first game was going to be like this. It's always like this. Always like this. As soon as I get to Division 2, the first game is like, I will not let you win the first game. So if we can pull off a win here, a remontada, it'll be big. See, man. They won't. It's literally like playing against a Division 3 smart assist player. It will not give me the spaces. Like, they'll close me down as if we're in Division 1. Like, right now, the gameplay's playing as if I'm 1 game away from Division 1. That's how it is right now. But it'll go away in the very next match. And we might come back if this doesn't get scored. Put some food in the hover for 10 minutes. Be right back. How's PK Elias? So far, I played 1 game with him. He seems good, but did not really get to see him in the air because Konami decided to use Jordi Alba instead. Very solid so far. Yeah, I think people are going to sleep on PK. And the thing about players like Van Dijk, you can't fucking... I pressed the wrong button here. Yeah, I pressed circle again. It's just ignoring my... okay, whatever, man. I'm going to try to keep my cool. But it's just... It's like you're playing with Smart Assist where it's overriding my commands. Just respect my commands and I'll be fine. And I just hate when the game does that. I know this is a scripted match. It always is. The first game of Division 2. It won't let me move, man. Keep the middle covered. Good job, Frankie. That was supposed to be for Raphinha, who was wide open. I can't get the ball to the players I want. That's been the main... Number one, we hit the post with Messi. Number two, we missed the near post. And then number three, kickoff glitch. That's the only thing that's happened in this game. And it went right through Cruyff. That ball just went right through Cruyff. Like, if he wasn't there. And you know this game loves to be horny with interceptions. Look how it goes right through Cruyff. Right through him. It didn't save it. I could... Alright, I'm already losing my fucking concentration. It's not there anymore. Watch how it goes right through Cruyff. Right here. Look. It goes right between his fucking legs, man. Is every pass gonna go to the wrong player? Like, every pass in this game, in the final third, has gone to the person I'm not trying to pass to. Every fucking time. 100%. If I'm in the final third, the game is... I'm gonna switch to possession, just in case, and I'm gonna go pink. So we're gonna go aggressive on possession, but the game is absolutely just manipulating every pass that I make in the final third. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I know some people say I should have just finessed that in, but the thing is, I should have just finessed that in. Oh my God. Guys, the first game that I play in Division 2, it's always like this. Every single time. I do not remember the last time I got into Division 2 and it wasn't like this. Every fucking Division 2 game is like this. No matter how much I dominate, I made maybe 3 or 4 mistakes, but no matter how much I dominate, I can never win the first game. It's literally like I'm about to ascend to Division 1. That's how it feels like. And I'll probably hit the post. If I get another chance, I guarantee you I hit the post. I guarantee you we will hit the post if I get another chance. Should have finessed it. So I'm wrong. We tied, and I should have done that earlier. There's the equalizer by Raphinha. That's my man right there. Yeah, I had to build with ball control and tight possession and passing. I decided that he needed pace. But he already comes with good enough. Like, you don't even need to put anything into his passing and dribbling. 80 pace, 78. He'll be good enough with 80 pace, 78 acceleration, Elias. Yeah, pace now is important because everyone player is a cyborg now. The feeling of taking the lead when you're going against the team is just as good as you're just amazing. Thank you, Harry. I don't know why Konami decided that he did not need one-touch pass. He didn't come with one-touch pass. That's crazy, man. How did Piqué not come with one-touch pass? That is fucked up. So we'll get lucky if we win, because there's only 5 minutes left. And I should have made some fucking changes. But nobody's really tired. But I should have brought in Eto'o, man. Or Romario super sub. Now let's bring in Romario. Maybe we can get one last shot. Romario super sub. And we could play Iniesta here. Too bad I didn't do that. Frankie's playing really good. If we can get the ball. Okay, we got the ball. All right. We got 4. Oh, Jesus! You just won't let me have my fun. And I'm on red. Red alert, red alert. All right. We got 2 minutes. Can we pull off the remontada? Here we go. We got Romario in. Super sub Romario. Super Mario. Come on, guys.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 8, Iniesta.
There's the run. Super Mario with the goal! Relaxation. Thank you for the subscription. This one's for you. Remontada. Complete super sub. Romario. Romario with the goal! Super Mario Romario. That's what he's here to do, guys. That's all he's here to do, man. I play Romario the last 10, 15 minutes, and he comes through. Look at the run. He's a goal. Fox in the box. Little fox in the box. And Romario completes the remontada, and a miracle has happened if we can stop him here. Shoulder charges are on the table. There's 3 minutes. We got to be very careful. We got it. We got it. We got it. Here we go. Here we go. Encara Messi. Go, Messi. Go. Just smoke them all. Smoke them. Time's up, ref. Time's up, bro. Time's up. Remontada. Remontada. Yeah, same with Ronaldinho without double touch. I know. Crazy, man. Konami. Yeah, I used the current con, went against the other free con, and looked way taller than usual. I have a corner tactic for cracking AI. You gotta show us your Hey, Ivan, hook me up with your secret sauce, man. I use short. I suck at taking corners. Yeah, I play it short most of the time, but I do have a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm too lazy to do them these days. I used to do like a knock on, blah blah blah. Remontada complete, guys. Look at that. I actually won the first game of Division 2. And the second game is going to be easier. Watch. You will see. The second game is going to be easier. So that's the first time in a long time we win the first game of Division 2. And we are now on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I haven't lost a game in 13 games. So we're on a 13-game non-losing streak. We have not lost a game in 13. Pretty good. AI on steroids today. I could not gain promotion to Div 3 with my GP team. Switching to my main team says it's Richayo. I hear you, man. This first one was super sweaty. Like, I know usually the first game of Division 2 is a sweaty match, but that was pretty sweaty, man. We had to bring up, like, the reason I do not start Romario is because this is an older Romario card. He doesn't last. That 90 speed, 94 acceleration doesn't get the job done. On some players it does, but his stats are really good. 95 finishing, but he doesn't, because he doesn't have phenomenal finishing. So what I did is give him super sub. And I do have Romario come in, you know, when I need a goal like that, he will always get through like that. Always. So he's like my remontada king. Last minute goal. Yeah, Eto'o was needed there, but luckily I went with Romario because I knew that Romario was going to get in there. I knew he was going to do it, man. With 3 minutes left, I knew Romario was going to get in there. But I should have brought in Eto'o earlier, but good thing I didn't, because then when I bring in Romario too early, and I know the current Romario is absolutely broken, but this Romario, you got to bring in him así, like when you're on the last 10, 15 minutes. If I brought in Romario too early, he would have probably not gotten the goal that he just got. I almost scored the goal of my life with the Chilena with Mbappe on OFC crossbar. Mind trick. Peacefleur, hello. Want to play a match with you, brother? Yeah, we could play later. Let me just, like, I just won my first match. Feeling proud about myself. Drop a like, guys. That was a remontada. You know, if you don't drop a like for that remontada, then I don't know. I'm running out of skill tokens. If only I could buy them. You could. You could buy skill tokens with the GP. Right? If you go to the shop, GP. Oh, look at that. They got the Gerard Piqué icon. That's the closest I'm going to get to Gerard Piqué. Oh, they took away the Messi one. I should have got the Messi and Encara Messi one. Oh, I forgot to get the Encara Messi one. Oh, Jesus. I'm dropping the ball. Here's you wanted skill tokens. Okay. Here's skill random boosters, but they're 300,000 GP. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's too expensive. 300,000 GP. Anyways, we continue on. So yeah, I'm hoping for Thierry Henry, and I just for please, Konami, can you just bring Thierry Henry in a Barca pack, even if he's Arsenal? Put in Xavi. If I could just get Xavi and Thierry Henry, I will talk bad about you 1 hour less. All right, here we go. We're gonna go. Let's see. We're on a 13-game non-losing streak. Romario Elias, my goat. Romario gets the job done. Best movement in the game. Yeah, he. If I had the new Romario would be my starter. But unfortunately, this old Romario, he's just not meant to start games. But I'm gonna go with Eto'o on this one, because Eto'o's my goat, man. And it looks like Pedri is up, but Frankie, guys, did you notice how much better Frankie played defense? So my new build for Frankie, chef's kiss to myself. Little pat on the back. Good job, Alvaro, perfecting the build for Frankie De Jong, because I felt that defensive awareness without losing his agility and his speed and acceleration, and I gained balance. I had his balance at 82, I think, or 80. Now I got it at 85. So we just made him a better player. He's not supposed to finish. Anyways, Pedri got to play though, man. What can we do? We could put Pedri up here. And Pedri will miss wide open. Like, he will create the lanes. Let's put Pedri out here. I know I've tested him here, but let's give him another chance out here, because he's got the numbers for it. You know, it's 83, 81 aggression, defensive engagement, 83, 90 speed, 90 acceleration. Like, great for running up and down as a box-to-box. Because he's got it. Iniesta, I might bring him in. Iniesta, these old cards are just, they're very good at the end of a game. Like, if I were to bring Iniesta, just like Romario we did there at the end of the game, in this game, if we need goals, we bring in Iniesta and Romario at the end of the game. But so far, I like what I see from Fermin Lopez. And you saw that the way we got the goal, I had switched to possession. So I know that quick counter possession's supposed to not do good against quick counter, but since the very last stream, I have absolutely dominated quick counter with possession. Like, I play better with possession against quick counter. I don't know what's going on, and I know the rules. The Konami Bible says, you know, if you're going against, you can see it right here, guys. You can screenshot that if you want. If you're playing possession, the weakness there, disadvantage against quick counter, I do not feel that. Not even on peer-to-peer. I feel like possession is starting to take over quick counter. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I have felt that I have been able to beat quick counter, whether it's P versus P. Like, just strictly staying on possession has been, I don't know, I've been playing just very well on possession. I might even consider bringing in 89 Cruyff. No, but Hansi Flick is good because I like his boosters. His boosters are good. When we play co-op, you can try my PK. Okay. Thanks for the GGs, Harry. Yeah, 300k and 200k GP for skill token is too much, man. Too expensive. Gotta be like 50k, 25k. I agree with you. All right, I'll keep going down the list, guys. Oh, Koundé's down again, bro. But that's okay, because we have Baresi. We can even play with Albert Ferrer. Hold on. Do I want to bring... Because that'd be 2 destroyers. Now, he's got the skills. The defensive and the speed. But Baresi's just absolutely a beast, man. Let's go with Baresi. Not a bad thing to have on your bench. Baresi, even though he's not a Barca player. Because it looks like Koundé's off on vacation, just like in real life. Okay, I'm ready to go. Hope you guys are ready to go. Can a phone user play a match against a PC user? No. The only cross-play that works is PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. But mobile cannot cross-play. So they're playing long ball counter. It makes it easy for me. I'm going to be staying on... hold on. I'm going to be staying on possession. Even though... I think I'm just going to play the entire stream on possession, guys. Honestly. Okay, so... They're playing with an offensive fullback. I think it's a cross specialist. They're playing with a defensive fullback, Cannavaro. Very tough defense. Newer. Costa Curta still OP. The weakness is on the Serginho side. So, let's attack with Messi as much as we can, because I think we could beat Serginho on that side. So let's try to exploit the Serginho. Ah, that's a bad pass. We had momentum. See, this is the thing about me. I don't know. It's been like a month. That's not pass manipulation. That's like a lack of focus. Like for this month, I've been like, I don't know, making so many careless mistakes on my passing. I think I just impatient, you know? Because you gotta take your time on possession. You gotta recycle. You gotta do the triangles. You gotta go side to side. Keep the passes always simple. Because they're not pressing me. And you want to take advantage. When they're not pressing you, take the free passes, man. Like all this space that they're giving me, there's no need to risk anything. Like right now, everything simple, non-interceptable passes. I thought it was wide enough. Come on, Pedri, I need you to... Good job. See, keep it slow. You don't want to counterattack, man. We're not... Unless you have... Remember, we're going to try to exploit this side. That Serginho guy is not the best defender. That's a manipulated pass. Right here. Here's our chance. Right here. Keep exploiting this guy. Right there. I don't know why. Why won't... I'm trying to aim upper right-hand corner, and I know how to do it, but I don't know why I'm having trouble getting the ball to go up. We had him there, guys. They were cooked. Let's get Pedri in here. Since they fucked me, let me try to get a ratty goal here. Watch. One more time. One more time. You give me the space here. Oh, I almost got it. It's the ratty goal. Come on, let me have it, man. Raphinha has 90 kicking power and he just kicked it like a granny, man. Wide open, Raphinha. Look at Raphinha all by himself. Give me that Raphinha, you know. He kicked. Why did you kick it with your right foot, man? That's why it was so low. On power? Here, let me try the ratty goal with Raphinha. So I drag him out and I try to get into this inside. Like right. Ah, Mbappe. The best defender in the game, Mbappe. Careful here. Careful here. Good job, Frankie, with his 90 defensive awareness. Keep it slow. Here's what we're... Oh, dude, bro, man. Let me fucking do something, man. Careful. Good backtrack. Oh, man. Slipping through the cracks. Oh, I messed up, but I recovered. Baresi, don't force it. Don't force it. Wide open player. That's it. Just don't force it and you'll be fine, man. See how this one's less sweaty? We're very close. I'm gonna go pink. Okay, let's have a little session. Let's go pink here. And let's go for the goal. Recycle. Keep your eye on the triangles. Nah, bro. No, don't force it. Oh, here we go. I don't know, man. It's not letting me shoot clinically. Like, I'm trying to get it to the hook up. That was a manipulated pass. That was going to Cruyff. And the game is like, nah, I'm going to have this shit. Number one, you manipulated my shot. Should have been a phenomenal finishing is easier to get it in the upper right-hand corner. This should have been to Cruyff. Right there. You saw me switch. Even there, it should go to Cruyff. And it goes to fucking Raphinha. Eto'o. Careful here. We're on red. Minute 39. Bad pass, but... Oh, Jesus, man. I should have taken my time with that. All right, we got another corner. Minute 43. Let's try to win it. Get a win here. A goal here. Here, Pedri was better with the ratty. Oh. Another corner. Come on, hurry up, Cruyff. Let's go, bro. Wake up. Careful, it's Mbappe. You know he's the best fucking defender in the game. Jesus, they're not letting me move in the final third. Not even with my most agile players. Here, let me try a little quick counter here at the end. We got 1 minute. I don't know what they're gonna give me. Nothing. They're gonna give me nothing. Great Frankie card. Yeah, like the way I built Frankie, he's now the best. Like, and you guys know he's my undisputed orchestrator. Now he's even chicken wings. He's even more chicken wings in the oven. Time to make it rain. GTA, brother. You eat again, look, man. They have 0 shots on target, right? 0 shots on target. I have 76%, 77%, 6 shots, 6 on target. They have 0. You can see it right there. 0 on target. I'm going to go full blue, and I'm going to shoulder charge him. Here's where you got to be careful. Oh, good. Early recovery. I'm on quick counter right now. Against long ball counter. I know I'm breaking the rules. But for some reason, breaking the rules lately. Again, I'm not getting power into my kicks, and it makes no sense. Just because I took 3 off of Frankie, he hits the post. Oh, Jesus, I can't win, man. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing back to possession. I'll be switching back and forth on a quick... Why force it? If you have the momentum, why force it, man? It's a risky pass, and now here you are, suffering for nothing. Here we go. Let's go. Quick counter. It didn't activate. Thank you. I tried 3 times and it never activated. That's what it should be. Voice command, like a PlayStation. Switch to quick counter. PlayStation, switch to my. You know, it has a microphone. We should be able to activate these things with a voice command. Like 1 second is too long in like. Jesus, how does he recover from that? Beckham. Oh my days, dude. It literally feels like play the opposite. Like it feels better. Like when we were playing on possession versus when we were playing quick counter versus quick counter, it felt better to play possession. When I played quick counter against long ball, it felt better. Let me switch to quick counter. Fuck it. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Y'all need to come in though. I wish I had a tall player, man. What are these touches of? I almost had them cooked, man. Oh, Jesus. We're going to get scored on here. Look at this guy. Fucking Ninja Turtle. Oh, it gets through. I mistimed my tackle with Frankie, and it's not Frankie's fault. It was my fault. I mistimed that. And I should have gotten the goal with Messi. It was on a silver platter. Get away, get away, get away. Yeah, AI is a little extra tough today. But whatever. We'll get our points. 100% manipulated pass. 150% manipulated pass. I knew you were going to do that. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush, man. Do not rush. That's my number one. I rushed. This is what happens when you rush, guys. Do not rush, man. Do not rush. Let's go back to possession. No, we were on possession. All right, let's go back to... What are you doing, bro? Give me time, man. What is that stupid pass, man? 80. We're gonna be careful right here. Moment of truth. Told you, man. I know when it's coming. That was going in. I know when it's coming, man. Can I switch to Thuram? Jesus, this game is so... I'm not gonna crash out, but literally I have to beg Konami to let me control whether it's switching, you know, dribbling, shooting. It's been like let me play, bro. Like right there. Why does everything have to be a heavy touch? Just let me smooth into transition once. I mean, it's been 2 games and you don't let me... Hold on. Oh, come on, bro. That was it. All right, let's bring in Super Sub Romario. See if we can do the same thing. And let's bring in Iniesta. They've been known to get a game winner here and then. Here and there. Here and back again. Okay, fuck me, man. I can't even... Whatever. All right. Let's bring in Roberto Carlos. Just in case. Because he can do some stuff, man. He can get nasty. In case we get a free kick. What else? What else? What else? Messi's fine. Nah, we could bring in Fermin Lopez instead of Messi. Let's put our faith in Fermin, the Ferminator. He's a whole player. Now, I know it's going to be on his left. He's right-footed, so be careful with that. All right, let's go for it, man.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All right.
El dorsal 18.
Where's Fermin?
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 28. El dorsal 19. Messi.
I can't with Mbappe, dude. I can't with Mbappe.
Iniesta. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 3. Roberto Carlos. El dorsal 20.
I could have edged cross there. Come on, let me have it. That was on target. 88 finishing Iniesta. I'm passing it down the middle to Romario, and the ball goes to my winger. That's not a foul, bro! I literally... That's the most kindergarten tackle you can ever make. Nah, man. That was not a foul by Frankie de Jong. He got the ball. See, now they let me switch. All right, we get a tie, whatever. We still haven't lost the game in 14, whatever. I'll take the tie. Dude, they're being so fucking like, Konami's literally like, if you score a goal, we're gonna lose $1 million. They're being so stingy. How many times did we have wide open shots? How many times have we hit the post? We scored like 1 goal, right, in 2 games? Like, what the fuck, dude? I have 72% possession, 9 shots on target. You have 48 passes, and it's 0-0. We're at the beginning of Division 2. Why is it being so fucking stingy? Like, it's being extremely stingy. And it does this. The game does this, where it just becomes like, you know, thou shall never score. You cannot score. I mean, we haven't lost the game in 14 games, but Jesus Christ, man. This formation is meant to create many chances and many goals. Otherwise, we might as well just play with 4 in the back. But if I can't score like this, we're not going to be able to score. Like, the only other idea I have, we'll give it 1 more game. If it doesn't work, we'll go to this. Because if we cannot score goals, we have to change our tactics. Because I can't score, man. And some of them are wide open shots, man. We're not getting... Phenomenal finishing is not activating. You know, simple passes are not going. Today, the pass manipulation... I have noticed the higher you go, the more pass manipulation. Anyways, let's get right back into it. I wish I'd gotten the big time Frankie back then. I got Araujo, Sergio Roberto in 1 pack, but not that crank. Yeah, this Frankie de Jong card is crazy good. And Frankie, even the GP Frankie de Jong card, back in the day, did like I used to use the Frankie GP card as my... When I used to play a 4-3-3 with a single pivot, I used to have Frankie play a single pivot. And talk about Frankie, he's full up. I expect a great game from Frankie. Rashford is up, man, and everybody's failing me, so I'm gonna go with Rashford on this one. But see how Pedri just does not... Pedri plays good here, and he plays good here. He has never played good as an LMF. Never. And box-to-boxes are pretty good at LMF, and he has the characteristics of being great. I just don't know why he's not great there. Got 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 94 balance. Maybe it's his offensive awareness. I think that's what it is, man. I think what's killing him as an LMF is his offensive awareness, man. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. I have the new Romario and the new man MSN pack. They are firing. They are firing. I'm through my matches 1748. GG's. GG's. GG's, man. Good to hear. Wish I was you. Wish I was there with you. All right, let's go. I hope Rashi. I hate this drought. Guys, we're on a goal drought. I need to destroy a team. Get it out of my system. I need to destroy a team. Possession versus possession. These are always tough. They got the new Piqué, Baresi, Castacurta, Serginho. Now, they're playing with 1 pivot. But we're going possession versus possession. I do not feel the advantage of going quick counter versus possession. I just don't feel it. Before, I used to feel these differences more than now. Okay, they're starting out with the ball. I'm going to fucking go full blue. I just want the ball, man. I just don't want to get scored on in the first, minute. First play of the game. Oh, they got Julie. He's a good dribbler. All right, be patient again. Be patient. My number 1 weakness is impatience. If I'm patient, we'll be fine. We'll get our goals, man. They can't screw us every game. Because we did create, in every game that I've played today, we did create the chances to score goals. We're just not tucking them away. Good speed by Fermin. I should have done a Marseille turn there. Rashford! Rashford! This guy plays way above his stats. It's Rashi in the house. Do you have Lamine Yamal? Yeah, I have Lamine Yamal. You want me to bring in Lamine Yamal? We got a big-time Lamine Yamal. And since we're playing wide, we could bring in Lamine Yamal. I don't have the Blitz Curler Lamine Yamal, but I do have... it's not a big time. I have an epic Lamine Yamal. And he might be good for these games. Since we are playing a little wider. Rashford! Rashford with the steal. I'm telling you guys, that Rashford card, if you went for it, do not... I'll show you the build. I think it's a Ivan's build. He plays like he has 90 finishing. He does, man. Look at this guy's stats. He's got 10 games, 10 goals. All right, patience. Patience is all we need. Patience is all you need. Love is all you need. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Patience. They're pressing. Be careful, because they're pressing. Not hard, but they're semi-pressing. Yeah, this Frankie De Jong card is the shit, man. I'm not even going to lie. I think he's the best orchestrator in the game. This Frankie. People are sleeping on that card. Good job not letting my Messi turn. Simple turn. It's okay. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You're not on quick counter. Ooh, wide open. Gotta be checking your radar. Nah, don't rush it. See, we're gonna get into the zone today. Today we're gonna get into the zone where I just will not fucking make a mistake on the passing unless the game does it for me. I will not commit. I will recycle. Nah, I ain't going for your tricks, bro. Give me something wide open. Give me nothing. All right, let's go. One blue. Because I knew they were going to do that. Good backtrack by Raphinha. That's my man. Plays like a left back. Careful here. Good defense. Got to be careful with Julie's a very good dribbler. Again, Frankie, defensive awareness, getting the interception, man. 90 defensive awareness on an orchestrator. That's what you got with Frankie here. No, bro. What is up with that pass? It's because you know what? I rushed it. You cannot rush in this game. On possession, you can't. You have to like literally face your guy. Right there, I rushed it. No need to rush, man. It's Fermin. Ferminator. Come on, man. Give me the goods. Get in there, Messi. Get in there, Messi. Oh, he just missed it, man. Good play, though. Just missed it. I was super canceling the run. I was trying to get into the lane. Just missed it. Everybody track back. Cover for... See, if I gegenpress, I make sure to cover the empty spot manually when I do gegenpress. Uh-oh, Neymar. They have good dribblers. They're always dangerous when it's possession, good dribblers. Careful here. Careful here. Careful here. Don't let them get the shot. Right, remember. Calma. We're going to get out of this. Just be careful. Don't do anything stupid. And there, you're out of it. Now go to neutral. Don't pass. I want to swing it to Raphinha. That's a high-risk pass. Now, that used to be buffed, and you can do that. No longer can you do that. So it's better just to recycle. Unless you're playing long ball counter, then I would swing, or out wide, I wouldn't swing it side to side. Why didn't he make the run? Because you fucking fouled me. Like, I was about to get a 1-2 going on, and they fucking fouled him. Look at this right here. So GG's for the first half, but look how I'm about to activate a 1-2 with Rashford, so they foul Rashford, right? Watch right here. 1, and here he goes. Look what they do. Oh, they didn't foul him. He just ran into something. I shut up. 1-1. Guys, very, 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 very limited. Like, very, 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 very sweaty. I played crazy flick style game, losing 3-0 quick counter versus quick counter. Then I come back 4-3 AI divs. I'm not that comfortable with the quick counter like PG, but I can play that. All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on your chats, guys. I will make sure to get through all your chats. Risky pass again, man. That's my weakness. And I've gotten myself to be disciplined enough to never make those risky passes. And that's what I'm trying to do in this stream. Like, get so disciplined that I do not give up the ball unless they manipulate my passes. We do that because I already know the gameplay is going to be extra tough today. So we have to play like my life is on the line. Like, no risky passes. Good. That should have been a goal, but the AI did not let me. That should have been a recovery, but the AI, like I said, it's going to be tough today. We have to play like my life is on the line. Be careful. Rashi just turned, put it away. Rashford doing a good job there. Super cancel out. Let's see if Messi could do this. Serginho versus Messi. Come on, do your little Messi, what you did in real life. Your little double touch right here. You see that? Oh, I did it just like in real life. Oh, Messi. Do it one more time. Messi. Oh, let me turn, bro. I was trying to do that little thing he did in the Champions League, and he did it. It would have been nice. If I would have finished that off with a goal, whew. But that's I did the move he did in real life in the Champions League. Careful here, man. Keep it organized. I saw you. I saw you, you little sneaky dude. Here we go. High risk pass is the killer. I couldn't. Why'd you do that, man? I accidentally pressed square when I just needed to press X, man. Right to the goalkeeper. Ah, these little things, man. The little things. And I know we're winning, but I'm making problems for myself. Right. Todo bien. How about a pack like this, guys? Thierry Henry, Showtime, Garcia, Joan Garcia, and Xavi Hernandez in one pack. Like, take my fucking money. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Right, no more mistakes. And we have subs coming up. Let's go, Messi. Make a run, bro. Dude's just looking at me. Dude, so cagey the gameplay today. There is no... Nah, man. I can't even get a blitz curler off through the midfield. Okay, I gotta make some changes. Maybe play a little quick counter. Risky pass again. Stop doing that, Alvaro. Just hold the ball, bro. It's like I'm my own worst enemy in today's stream. Because I already know the gameplay is going to be a little bitch. But we could play defense right there. That's an easy pass. Good. Move up the flank, bro. Why are you chilling? You're a whole player, Lopez, and he's sitting back. It is so cagey, man. Come on, Raphinha. I should have finessed it, man. Another risky play, man. I don't know what is going on with me. Come on, man. Zen. Zen mode. Here we go. Don't pass it. See, I was about to make that stupid fucking pass. Take advantage of that speed you got there. Go out, go out. All right. Get Cruyff outside the box and curl. Trust me. I know. It's just that I do not have LMF. But I'll try. I'll do what you say out here. Because I can switch this guy here. And Raphinha plays fine right here. This is the great thing about Raphinha. You can play him there. You can play him here. You know, we can do anything we want here. Here, let's do this. Let's put Raphinha on the left so we can try to get a finesse curl with Cruyff, like you said. Let's bring in Iniesta. Nice and fresh. Let's bring in Eto'o. I should have brought in Romario, but we're not losing. So I'll bring in a phenomenal finisher. Now, since we're winning, let's bring in Roberto Carlos. Just to get a little bit more defensive. And Raphinha is running out of steam. But yeah, as soon as I get 15 positional trainers, I will train Cruyff to be an LMF. Because I want him on his strong foot. And I know he has a good weak foot. But I'd rather have Johan Cruyff playing on the left-hand side because Raphinha's left-footed. Did I do that right? Hope so. Don't rush. I know. I'm rushing, guys. I'm rushing the gameplay. And that's been today's problem. If I can settle down. Here, let me breathe in, breathe out. Be Neo in the Matrix. And just see everything. You're winning. It's 1-0. Who cares? You know, 1-0 win. It's a 1-0 win. But just don't rush anything and you'll be fine. Nah, don't give it there. Don't let them have. See, right there, just recycle, man. There's nothing wide open. So don't rush it. Don't do it, man. That's a bad pass. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Somebody, I need to get my head checked, man. Oh, look at this. We got lucky, man. I was about to bottle that. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Like, what's wrong with my concentration? I'm making so many mistakes. I almost bottled the lead there. I mean, we take the win. Yo, guys. Abdul, welcome. I mean, that's 15 games. Smart assist left my ass. That's 15 games we have not lost. We have not lost a game in 15 games. That's a 15-game non-losing streak. We dominated, but we've only scored 1 goal a game, which means when the game is like this, you have to be religiously clinical in your passing and in your defense. And so far, we have been clinical on our defense, but I have given up the ball way too many times because we're only going to be winning games by 1 goal. I can already tell. Hold on, guys. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll come back. We'll try to. I want to get double-digit goals, man. I know we won 2-1 the first game, but we were losing 1-0, and it was a remontada goal by Romario at the end. But I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Drop a like. I'll catch up in the queue. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just got to take a dump, man. I take fast dumps. All right, I'm back. All right. So we're on a 15 game non-losing streak, which is pretty good. Hold on. Everything was about to fall apart. Give me 1 second, guys. Camera was about to fall down. All right. So we're on a 15 game non-losing streak. We got to get Messi involved. You know what it is, man? When the game gets this this cagey, you need a poacher. And the only good poacher I have is Romario. But trust me, he's not fit to start. So I'm going to start bringing in Romario around minute 55, 65 in the second half. Because believe me, a poacher will make the runs that we're not getting in the box. And Romario's Romario. Because if we search here, I do not have, you know, an end game level poacher. And that's what we're missing on this team. Like on streams like today, what would solve our problem is a good poacher. This guy won't be able to dribble. Sorloth? Nah, man. So yeah, like I need an updated Romario, like badly. So when there's streams like this, I would be starting a poacher. A poacher and Fox in the Box are the same thing in like in my free account, I have Zlatan. I guarantee you, if I had Zlatan, we'd be scoring 3, 4, 5 goals. And I understand this game, when it gets like this, you need a poacher. Now, I think I'd rather play Roberto Carlos than Fermin. Because I think we're going to get some goals from Roberto Carlos on the wing. Because he's actually pretty good at it. So let's do that. Since it's being so cagey. God, I wish I had a poacher. We really need a poacher. What if I play a whole player SS? You get what I'm saying? What if I do this, guys? What do you guys think about doing this? What if I put Cruyff right here as an SS? Play with no striker. Make Pele neutral. Let's try that to see if we get a run. We're just trying to mess up the algorithm. Because I know what's going on, guys. Because we are creating the chances. And if it's not that, we'll switch to quick counter. Because quick counter might... Long ball counter. With Arteta, that might help. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the sub-tactics. Jesus Christ, man. All right, can sub-tactics. It's like I'm a noob. Okay. Do S. It's because SS is still active as a whole player. See right there? SS, AMF, RMF, LMF, CMF. It's the best style. I might want to do this, guys. I'll activate Pele as an SS. So he'll stay deep line. Cruyff will make runs forward. That's my logic here. Let's try this. That's my logic. Today we'll be playing together. Yeah, we'll be playing together. As soon as I lose one game, I will play. We're on a 15 game non-losing streak. As soon as I lose my very first game, we're gonna do a session of co-op, and then we'll go back to divisions. But yeah, as soon as I lose one game, so you guys should be rooting for me to lose if you want co-op. So send me bad luck for me to lose, because we're on a 15 game non-losing streak. Very first game we lose, we're going to co-op. All right, let's see if this works, man. All right, looks like Koundé's actually fit to play for once. Finally. Yeah, some co-op, some points. Yeah, we will. As soon as I lose a game, I don't want... Rage quit. Yeah, with Fermin, take those power shots, okay? Damn, he's raging. No, I wasn't raging. Nah, man, I'm on good behavior, man. Don't break the controller, bro. This game wants you to win 1-0, finish 0-0. Too hard to score. Yeah, I know, Ivan. This is Unleash Lucille. All right. Guys, you guys, if you played this game long enough, right now we could play... Oh, they got a shitty setup. We might be able to score on him. This might be an easier game. That's a shitty setup. Unless... Yeah, it's a shitty setup. They might be exposed in the back line. We might be able to score some goals here. Especially with the... midfielder. Now we could play possession or quick counter against out wide. That's why I love Hansi Flick. Nah, bro, too easy. Like taking candy from a baby was that. What was that, Pele? Jesus, losing the ball like that? Get in! I can't believe Pele lost the ball like that. I think we're gonna need to switch to long ball counter, guys. I think that's like, we'll see this game. If we do not get goals, we're going to switch to long ball counter. And if I lose, we're going to do a co-op. It's that simple. Man, Frankie is him. Actually, he's better than him. There we go. See, Pele, what Cruyff just did, that's what you were supposed to do. Here, we're going to do a little bit of edging here. Look at that. You see those crosses by... that's what he's there for. Also, Roberto Carlos. Also, he can score. Like Elias was suggesting the outside curler or the curl shot. Roberto Carlos has 80 finishing. Like this Roberto Carlos, I made him very offensive. He's got 80 finishing, 95 curl. So he will score on the edge if we give him the chance to do so. Man. So far, all Division 2 has been tough, man. Not gonna lie. It's tough. Come on, Messi. I did a one-time shot, bro. I could have faked him there. That slide tackle, we could have super canceled. We get like a red card or something like that out of it. Or a free kick. Or a goal. Nah, bro, risky pass. It's not working today, guys. The passes have to be 100% non-risk today. Like, it will not let me do anything that's risky. Which sucks. I knew you were going to do that. I was ready for you. Can you make a run? Yes, you could make a run. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see him, and I was about to go wide. We had an overlapping run. Ooh, I pulled Koundé out. Go back, Koundé, go back, go back. See? I knew I pulled Koundé out. Good defense. Good recovery. Don't rush, don't rush. Don't rush. Fucking Fletcher. Here, let's go to quick counter. Yeah, it's a foul, bro. I wish guys, I don't know how to free kick with Roberto Carlos, cause he's too good. Oh, Jesus. Any other day we can score this. Hold on. Let me see what we got cooking here. Cause guys, we score these, man. But I don't know how to score. I need to practice with Roberto Carlos. Messi can't do it. How about Cruyff? You've got 83. Oh, shit, man. Let's go with Roberto Carlos, man. God, this is an easy goal, too. Should I go underneath? I'm going to go underneath and curl it. Oh, it didn't work. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me, Guti. Yes. Nice. No! Okay, goes in. I was like, no way, dude. No way that gets stopped. I took my time, and I was like, no way. But it goes in. GG's. Try more finesse. Yeah, I know. I got to do more finesse. I don't know why I stopped doing finesse. Because I used to be a finesse merchant. You know, just finesse from the side. Because they're guaranteed goals, man. I just got to rewatch. You know what it is? It was like the blitz curler Messi really fucked with my finesse shooting. Because too many times the blitz curler would get confused with the finesse shot. So I just stopped using finesse a lot. But this is it, guys. We got the goal. Now we got to lock down and try to win this 1-0, because that's the way it is. And I will try long ball counter the next game to see if we can break this. Messi finally gets on board. Dude, who was that goalkeeper that almost got the most impossible? Fucking David Raya. Like, acting like he's 8 foot tall. With all due respect. He almost saved that, bro. But you know what would have made that a guaranteed goal? A finesse shot. But I'm scared to shoot finesse shots with Messi because of its blitz curler. I'm afraid to activate. I forgot to bring in Lamine Yamal. Please remind me to bring Lamine Yamal, because he might be good for these types of games where I need to really dribble, control the ball. Nice. Get off me, bro.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Easy peasy. That's the ratty goal. Glitch, ratty goal. I am the rat today. Today I get to be the rat. Love the thumbnail. Great work. Thank you, EBZ. Thank you so much, guys. GG's. Look at that. We're almost at 14,600 subs. All right, we could get creative in this one. We got a 2-goal lead. Let's be more aggressive. Now I'm going to play faster, more aggressive. Oh, bro, I missed my opportunity there. Puma's going down. How are you reading random text? You know how small? I'll show you how small. Look how small your guys' texts are. You see that? That right there is your chat box. This is me all the way over here, and I'm literally reading that little tiny screen. That's where your chats are at. Right there? Right there. Hold on. Right there. So I'm way back here. This is my point of view. So I'm literally reading that. That right there. I need to get a second monitor, guys, just for reading your guys' chats. Like, just have it right in front of my face, like right here, because I can see my screen is up on the wall. If I can get hold on, I think I lost my settings. If I could get a double screen right in front of me, I could read your chats. No, everything's fine. I thought they switched my camera settings. No, we're good. Yeah, it's super hard for me to read chats. I got to get a second screen, like right here, so I could be like, you know, playing. Because my point of view of the screen is right here. If I had a screen right here, right below here, so it doesn't get in your guys' face, all I have to do is look down, read your chats, go look up. Look down, read your chats, look up, or put one right here, where this area is. A little, yeah, like right here. so I could just like look to the right, look at the screen, look to the right, and just have your guys' chats right in my face. We don't see here. Rashi, I'm so behind. Sorry guys. Let me catch up. I had a similar build for mine, 87 finish and 85 curl. Are you using deep line on both wingers? Yes, I am using deep line on both wingers. OG. Yeah, deep line both wingers. Just real quick, when people ask me stuff, I show them. I use defensive on my anchorman, always on my wingers, deep line. But I like to go either both offensive or one defensive offensive. I like to be aggressive. As you can see, this is like the first time we have 2 goals. It's very tough to score goals today. I'm really thinking about switching to long ball counter today to see if that gives me more goal opportunities, or we could continue to win games 1-0. Now, here's where we have to be super careful, because our lead will dissipate right here if they get this. And I want to have fun in this game. And if I can stop them, they almost got a tap in. Fucking cheap, huh? They've done nothing the whole first half, and here they are knocking on my door, uninvited, trying to ruin my fun. Give me the ball, man. Look, I took the ball. Look. It's ratty, man. How is Casillas not able to get a little tiny ball floating to his hands? He's like, hot potato. Look. This is full script. Here, go blue, man. And shoulder charge. There you go. Nice super cancel. You see that? It's not smart assist. It's super cancel assist. All right, here we go. We're going to play a little bit quicker, a little bit more aggressive because we have a 2-0 lead. God, I wish I had taller players, man. At least 1 or 2 tall players. Hey, Frankie was sleeping. I saw that. I could have prevented that, but that's okay. We got the ball. All right. Play fast, but intelligent. I mean, I was playing FC 26, and that shit is on steroids. So you think I would be ready for this quick gameplay. Why does it feel so hard to pass, guys? Should I switch to pass assist 1? It feels so difficult. Let me do pass assist 1, because it feels so hard to pass. Back to noob. Thank you for the sub. I couldn't see the screen fast enough to see your name, but thank you so much for subscribing. No, that's gonna be a goal. Okay. See, man, I don't play good on quick counter. I'm gonna go back to possession. What are you doing, bro? You really not gonna give me like 5 seconds to just switch? I swear they've shortened that time. And if they get the goal, that's cheating, man. You didn't let me switch my tactics, and you forced that kick. What an asshole game, man. All because that goal happened because it didn't let me switch tactics quick enough. And by the time I was finished switching tactics, Casillas was forced to just kick the ball downfield. Just horrible, man. Oh, but you'll let somebody waste 180 seconds on peer-to-peer. No problem. Dumb pass, man. I'm telling you, man, there's something wrong with me in my passing. Now it's a close game. Unnecessarily, man. Unnecessarily. First, the thing is, if I get scored on, legit, all good. But why did I get scored on? Because the game literally decided I'm going to give you no time to switch your tactics. And then because if I try to switch tactics during gameplay, there's a risk. So I'm like, I'm going to take advantage that my goalkeeper has the ball. So I'm going to switch tactics. So the game's like, I'm not going to give you any time after you switch tactics. Then Raphinha's going to come in here. No! Like, come on! You guys see that fucking bounce back? This is crazy. Dude, today's gameplay is absolutely horrendous. Look at this, man. The tap-in was going right to Messi, bounces off the guy's face. And then Messi wins the ball, look, and then it bounces right back behind him. How does the ball go behind him? How does the ball go behind him? And you know they'll get a tap-in. Like if this the other way around, right to the face, and then Messi is all up on that. Right, look at that. I'm in front of the ball, in front of the defender, and then the ball is at Messi's feet, right? It's at his feet, and then the ball magically appears behind him. You could see it never loaded. I never passed that. Just the ball magically teleported behind Messi. Why? Because I had 3 options. It's scripting, man. Imagine if how hard it is if we were at 1,750 points right now. Could you imagine how crazy the game would be going? If it's already going this crazy. Because it's going crazy, guys. It's bullshit, man. Not even on pass assist 1, man. I'm going to stop complaining. But look, man. The game is doing everything it can for me to bottle this lead. And it's not even my fault. Look where I'm passing this ball. I want to get this to Busquets. Right there. Okay, you could say, okay, I'll take the L on that. I didn't put enough power into it. Get the ball. Get the ball. He's wide open. Just pass to him, bro. Dude, why is the gameplay so slow, man? Is it because we lost momentum? What is it? Minute 83, man. We don't need to fucking do anything risky here. Yeah, this setup did not work. I mean, it got us a 2-0, but that was more luck. Little bit skill. That wasn't where I was passing the ball, but I hit the post. I was going to be like, that wasn't where I was passing the ball, but I'll take the wide open shot that hits the post. This is the most scripted game so far. Nah, man. Look at this shit. They're about to cook me. Look at this. It's a cookout. Look, it goes right through Frankie de Jong. Right through Frankie de Jong. Look, look, look. It goes right through him. Literally right through him. Through his body. Watch, 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 watch. Dude, this is the most scripted game of all the ones we've played today. Look at this, how it goes right through. Right here. Look how the ball's going to Frankie de Jong. Look. You see that? It's about to go right through him. You see that? It goes right through Frankie de Jong's body. Nah, man. Ball bounces, the one I showed you earlier, bounces behind Messi when I was in front of it. Nah, man. This is scripting, man. Disgusting scripting, man. Disgusting scripting, man. Nah, man. Deje ser tan cochinos, man. Time's up, bro. Oh, no. What a tackle! What a tackle! That's what I'm talking about! What a fucking tackle! Who did that? Who made that tackle? Who was that? Who? It was Busquets! Fucking tackle of the... It took an amazing tackle to override the script. 100% scripted game, man. We were at winning 2-0, no problems, and all of a sudden the AI just went insane, and it took a super... It could have been a penalty. They could have just, you know... Sergio Busquets, te amo. Sergio Busquets, you are always the man. Always the man. The most consistent guy. Somehow, some way, we're on a 16-game non-losing streak. How have we done it? I don't know, because we can't even play. But the thing is, we have not lost a single game. So why change the system, right? So what do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section. Should I switch to long ball counter, or should I just keep grinding 1-0 wins? You know, 2-1 wins. Because we have not played comfortably a single game. Everything has been... It's 15 or 16, right? We'll check it. We're on a 15 or 16 game non-losing streak. But dude, it's been the most difficult. We're ranking 10,000 now. Still not good enough. We got to get to 6,000 in the world. At least. At least. Deep line on both. Thanks, man. Ivan, how do you super cancel? Just R1L, I'm sorry. R1 R2. Here, let me show you real quick. Just real quick, guys. Where's the... I still don't know the it's in the extras, right? Where the fuck is this? The academy training. It's very easy, guys. Very easy. Free training. Look, super council is the easiest thing to do. Watch, you can do it for anything. Watch, I'm gonna just be clicking R1 and L1. Can you get out of my way? Yes, off. Look, if I want to make a pass, super cancel. You see that? Pass, super cancel. Shoot, super cancel. Double touch, super cancel. I'm gonna shoot it, super cancel. You see that? Shoot. That one went through, went in. But that's how fast you gotta be. It's at the same time. This is this watch. I'll show you right here. I want to pass the ball. No, wait, hold on. Dude, the super cancels are extra horny. Watch. See? It's because these players have one touch pass. So if I load super cancel, you gotta load super cancel. Load super cancel. Shoot super. But you can see what I'm doing. So one way to break down the AI is, this is what I would do. I'd be like, I'll throw it here. Let's get the ball to somebody who knows how to dribble. So one way to break down the AI that we should start doing, like, is, get your double touches in, super cancel to the other side. Another one, super cancel, super cancel, super cancel. Because you go back and forth super canceling, that really confuses the AI. Shoot, super cancel, and then tuck it away. You see, like that? Do stuff like that, but just hold these two buttons. That's how you super cancel. All right, let's get back to the grind. And let me finally get through the queue. Yeah, what do you guys say? Do I switch to long ball counter or continue? Depends on your team and preference. You can deep line on the DF. Yeah, that's also true. The formation that I'm using, you could put defensive. And Ivan's a Division 1 player. R1 plus R2 is the super cancel. Yeah. Yeah, I've always done DMF, deep line, but never tried the DMF with the winger. Lately, I used to only put deep line, but I have noticed that it's pushing Koundé to move forward, and I want Koundé to stay when I put deep line. So that's why I used to, right here, I used to put deep, instead of defensive, deep line. But I stopped doing that because I kept noticing that Koundé kept on pushing up. I don't know if it's because of his inactive play style, but I kept noticing that Koundé was starting to act like an RMF. And I didn't want that. I want Koundé to stay there, and I want to play like a 4 in the back. Anyways, let me see if I can actually get through your chats. Guys, please do me a favor. Please drop the likes, guys. It's not been easy. We're on a 16, 15 game non-losing streak. This is the sweatiest it's ever been for me. Like the first 3 games of Division 2, man, we had to grind 4 games. We played 4 games in Division 2. Man, it has not been easy at all. I sometimes plays with the 3-6-1 deep line on the DMF and RMF and need to support in defense. See, that's the thing you can do. The same problem that I was saying is that you could put a deep line here and then a deep line here, and that'll make up for the thing that I was saying that was messing me up, that Koundé would go out, because your RMF would fill that space. So there's 2 ways of doing this, guys. You can play like with a very defensive guy here. Make sure he has track back though. This guy does not have track back. So what I would, if I wanted to play like Ivan, what I would do, this is just a suggestion, I would play with a defensive player on this side. You see how I have track back? And then what you could do is switch this. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Seriously. Okay. Instead of defensive, you just take that off and you put the deep line on Sergio Busquets, right? And you just have faith that Jordi Alba is going to be tracking back. So this guy's going to be playing the deep line. And remember, I told you that Koundé will shift out of position. That's going to, if I put deep line here, but that's going to be okay if you put deep line on Raphinha. So when Koundé actually, what he will do is he will invert into this space or out here. But it's okay because Busquets will stay back here and Raphinha will also stay back here. So that's another way of doing it. But it has not worked out for me. And I have been playing like the best defense I've played in a long time. So I'm not going to break something that doesn't need to fix. So I'm going to keep the deep line on my wingers. Let's actually play Jordi Alba on this game. And I'll put defensive on Sergio Busquets. Let's try Jordi Alba. Because Jordi Alba's very good too. Defensive, deep line. Let's put the deep line on Jordi Alba. For now, I prefer it like this. But let me see what you guys think. Should I switch to quick count, long ball counter? Because we're not creating chances, guys. We just are not. I definitely try that when I get on. Pressing X button, what, cancel? You can also press, if you're pressing square, you can also press the X. Like when you're loading up. But the super cancel, I like to rely on the super cancel because it's quicker. And you can implement that into your dribbling game. You know, it just makes things more simple if I have one method of super canceling. And I believe the super cancel is different from X to R1, R2 at the same time. Shoot with X is fake shot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a different mechanism. I would like to see Konami bring retro kits in the game. Yes, I would love to see that too. I would definitely like who wouldn't drop, you know, whatever, 500 coins for like a retro Barca kit? I would 100% go for that. I thought that canceled. Damn. Now R1, R2. Practice L3 dribbling. Also Abdul. Man, I'm so behind. Sorry, guys. Thank you for waiting patiently. They showcase the new big time players and stuff with the retro kits, but never add them into the game. Yeah, it sucks, man. What level are you playing? Professional? I'm playing beyond legendary. Marco Workshop. Whenever I play events, I play them on legendary. I never lose. Like I can play one right now if you want to see. But I'm not that insecure that I need to prove it. But if you guys be like play. If you want to see me play on legendary, I will play on legendary and I win. But right now, the difficulty is on Division 2, 1,650 points. It's more difficult than legendary. If I were to play legendary right now on an event, I will probably score 3 to 8 goals on legendary. Like the gameplay right now is more difficult than legendary. I know, I'm reading the comments 1 hour behind. I'm trying to catch up here. Buzzy, an anchor, an orca. It's an anchorman. That's my anchorman. That's the anchorman. To me, the best. You saw him right now. He saved my ass in that last game. Bathroom break. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, guys. Naked Friday streams one day. No, for sure. Naked Fridays with FC26. We're going to do that in the future. Nuru Mario is advanced striker. So we wouldn't be able. Carlos build. It's a good build, guys. I know the gameplay is very strictly difficult today. Now, I have given him, some people will not do this. I've given him an interception blocker because I didn't build him defensive. You know, 75 defensive awareness, 80 tackling. So I gave him minimal defensive. So I make up with that for, considered it play styles. The interception blocker. So I make up. It's like passing. If somebody's a bad passer, you know, he's got 70 passing, just give him one touch pass, through ball pass, heel trick, and that makes up for the bad. If you have animations, just like FC26, override players' weaknesses. So what's his weakness? I didn't make him that defensive. I'd rather have 90 dribbling, 99 kicking power, 80 finishing. Because I have this guy, I haven't done it today, but this guy can score goals. If he gets open on the wing, so that's 7 into shooting, 5 into passing, 8 into dribbling, 11 into dexterity, 8 into lower body, 3 into aerial strength, 4 into defending. Just 4 into defending. Made him very offensive minded. And he's good. He's good. Haven't been able to showcase it today, but today nobody on this team, except the defense, has been able to do anything. Let's try Pele there. But hold on. No, let's not try Pele there. If we're gonna do something, we'll do it like that. Let's try the deep line this time. Lose, lose, lose. That's funny. Bad luck, to be honest. Hello. Spam L. Loses is not an option. Barca wins. Yeah, put small power on focus on L. Yeah. Lose, brew. Good eye power. And I'm supposed to wear glasses, guys. Get ready, guys. We playing co-op soon. I'm still undefeated, guys. Despite how difficult. 2 more AI. I'm sorry, Alvar. Rigged. FIFA boy gets tickled. Idol. Tickle deal. Come on, you had a chance. Do you have Cristiano? I don't think I have Cristiano. I think I have. No, I think I do have a version of him, but I never use Cristiano Ronaldo. Not a fan. Okay, I'm almost through. Beautiful tackle. Let's all eat the taco for Busquets. All right, I'm almost caught up. Taco co-op. 16. We're on a 16-game non-losing streak. And I told you guys we'll do co-op as soon as I lose. If you winning, don't change. Okay, I'm gonna do what Ivan says. If we're not losing games, why change it? Put in Yamal. There we go. That's something I could do for you. Let's put in Lamine Yamal. Now, does anybody have? We'll take out Rashford, even though Rashford has been a G. Thank you so much, Rashford. This is like, you look at this and you see nothing but greatness. 96 dribbling, 95 speed, 95 acceleration, 72 physical contact, 94 balance. But we'll see, man. We'll see how good he plays. We could play him as a striker. You know that? He plays pretty good as a striker. Let's try a neutral, agile striker. Let's try Lamine Yamal as a striker. See how that goes. 10 matches to go for Division 1. When the game is feeling some type of way, let's do co-op because they get into our algorithm. Yeah, as soon as I lose one, we'll do co-op. Trust me, guys. I'm not here to I'm not gonna go on a 2-3 game losing streak. I'm going straight to co-op as soon as we. So basically, Ivan is the GOAT. Yeah, Ivan is the GOAT. He's a Division 1 Terminator, AI Terminator. Teach me, man. Just keep asking us questions in the Discord. Keep in mind that putting deep line on LMF when they cross, they go to protect, which is not good if he is not tall. That is true. I am putting deep line only on fullbacks like Zanetti. But I mostly have deep line on DMF, and that is Yaya. So I have 4 giants. 2 good tips. Thanks, guys. I'm almost through, guys. Just bear with me. Here, I'll even go to Arteta then. No, I'm going to go with Elias. I'm sorry, with Ivan. If it's not broke, why fix it? My fellow citizens have arrived. Thank you, St. David. Welcome to the stream. We are on a 16-game non-losing streak. Welcome, David. It's been very 1-0, 2-1. Romario with the remonta minute 90 goal. It's been crazy, man. It's been tough, but we have not lost. As soon as we lose a game, I'm playing co-op, but we have not lost a game. So there has not been co-op. Let's just make sure everything's in order. And sorry for being so behind on the chats, guys. I saw the new Mane. He's looking quite banger. Yo, David. Yeah, used to be Bayern Mane GP card, then his ID good. All right, I finally caught up. I finally caught up, guys. Thank you for the new subscribers. Drop a like, guys. Let's do it, man. Let's see if we can win 17. Game number 17 in a row without losing. Okay, now they're playing long ball counter. That's going to be a stingy defense to get through. That's a tough formation to get through. LMF, RMF, 4 defenders, an anchorman, a very good anchorman. This is not going to be an easy game. The only advantage is that we will be allowed to play possession the entire game. That's the only advantage I see. But that formation is the one I struggle the most. Or the 4-2-3-1. That's like a 4-1-3-1, right? Something like that. 4-1. Hold on. 4-1-3-2. The midfield might be where we hit them up, because the wing play is going to be difficult. Frank Rijkaard is difficult to get through, but that Maradona is going to be pushing up. So the center is really the biggest weakness, and it's Capello. So we got to be careful with the ball over the head. So we got Lamine Yamal starting. He's a good striker, guys. I think he's better at CF than a right wing forward. He's very agile, but he will miss a goal or two. But he will score a goal too. Nah, don't rush. See, right there, I have been making those passes forced. Just recycle, guys. If the pass isn't there, just recycle, man. There's nothing wrong with recycling. I mean, people will get annoyed online when you're playing P versus P, but let them get annoyed. Here's Lamine. Fancy feet. See, he's so... I don't know, man. I don't like his speed. And he's like 95, 96 speed. He should be more explosive. And he has momentum dribbling. He's got acceleration burst. I don't know, man. But Busquets is my man, dude. Good. See, here's the weakness, but that ball, it's not a risky, it was worth making it, because the middle is where they're going to be most vulnerable. Good steal by Frankie. Take your time. There, good job. See, that's what you got to do, man. You got to take a touch. When you're playing possession, it's not quick counter, guys. You got to take a touch out of the back. One of the big tip, if you regain possession in your defensive third, take a touch and then, like, take a touch, move in the right direction, and then move. If you try to transition as if you're playing quick counter, you will make so many mistakes and you will concede goals from the back line. It's not, like, if you're going to build out of the back, build out of the back. Do not quick counter out of the back. Unless it's, like, wide open. Because you will get, like, nothing is set in stone. I'm just saying in general. Here's Lamine Yamal. See what I mean? I don't get on with Lamine. Oh, don't tell me that's a red. No, it's a yellow. Okay. Like, he doesn't move as he should. 95 speed, 9 acceleration. What more would you need from somebody to be quick? Be quick, Lamine. Number one tip, if you're playing possession, as soon as you regain possession, do not move into a quick counter unless the guy is like acres of space wide open. That is my great... I'm saying this not because I'm a pro at it, because I know that's my biggest weakness. Because I love to move fast when I regain possession, and that is a possession killer. If you regain the ball and if you scan the area and you make a safe pass, you will save yourself a lot of raging. Yeah, that back line of Frankie and Busquets. See how he's got the 77 physical contact, Frankie? That's a bad pass, but I got lucky. Very cagey. I told you this formation was going to make it stingy for me. The gameplay is already difficult today. See, I can't. We're going to have to sub Lamine out. I don't know, man. Does somebody have a good build for Lamine Yamal? I just can never do anything with Lamine Yamal. And that's, like, if I play him to play as a winger, he'll play even worse, man. Let's hold on. That was dangerous, and I paused. That's not going anywhere. All right, let's try something different. Hold on. Since Busquets, here, let's switch these two, like this, and see if this works. And I will have track back still on Raphinha. Let's try Lamine as a winger. That's a bad pass, man. Here, let's see how he does over here. Much better. So every game has been cagey like this. But now it's breathing better with Lamine out wide. Much better. 2 men on me. I thought it was Messi. I was doing the blitz curler. I thought it was Messi. I should have just done a stunning shot. Guys, these little things. That's the difference between winning and losing games right there. Stunning shot, that's a goal, man. I thought it was Messi and I was going to go for the blitz curler. Because that's where Messi usually is. And I forgot that I moved Messi as a center forward. So cagey, guys. Wow, man. That was cagey as fuck. I never used to Yamal as a winger. He's made out of glass. Yeah, man. I don't get on with Lamine Yamal, man. I only play Lamine Yamal on the wing, but I have Ambassador, and he is not good. Not even mine. Like, he has no weakness. Look at this card. It's a great card. 96 dribbling, 85 finishing, 85 curl, 95 speed, 95 acceleration. He even has 72 physical contact, which is decent for somebody who has 94 balance. But this isn't Lamine Yamal, man. Look, the opponent has 16% of possession. We got to win this, man. We got to stop fucking around and win this, man. 0 shots, 0. Okay, let's go full blue. Look how they're going to almost score here. Almost guaranteed. Out of doing nothing the first half. Here they come, man. Good job. All right. No. Let me try quick counter. Did it switch? I don't think it switched. This is I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm doing my best, but we're playing good defense, but I can't switch to my sub tactic. It won't let me, and it's too dangerous to do it. Watch. Finally, Jesus, man. Rogaera. That's how we got scored on. Again, manipulation of passes, man. It's so fucking annoying, man. Good defense. It's the only way this game could fucking beat me, with the manipulation of passes. I didn't see you too late. No, that was packed. I passed it back to Raphinha, man. Oh, my God. I have to play. Oh, my God. We're in trouble, guys. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. I don't know what to do. It's just manipulating everything that I want to do. It won't let me do in the final third. All good here. Here's where everything's going to get manipulated. I can't even fucking dribble with this guy. Get the fuck off my team, man. That's why I don't play Lamine Yamal, guys. It's playing with one less player. All right, let's get Raphinha out here who knows how to fucking play that wing. Fuck. Let's get Pedri. We need some super phenomenal finishing guy up here. But that, you guys see, that's why I don't play Lamine Yamal. He's actually putting up the biggest stinker. I accidentally pressed pause. But we scored. You know what? Let me cut my nail. Because that's the second time it happens. Because I play guitar. I got to cut my nail. Like, GG's, we scored. But I keep accidentally pressing pause when I shoot. Because my thumb is hitting square and pause at the same time because of that long nail. Thumbs up, yeah. Give me a like. But you see, as soon as I put Raphinha into that position, he did way better than Lamine Yamal. Instant. That's why Raphinha's my guy, man. That's why I play Raphinha over Lamine Yamal any day. Because I can count on Raphinha to play defense, get me goals, play offense. He's got 89 passing. He's got it all. Raphinha's my man. Talking about Romario. Let's bring in Romario. No, we just brought in Pele. Get out of here. Get out of here. You suck, Lamine Yamal. You suck in this game. You're horrible in this game. You know what we need to make? It's like a meme version of Lamine Yamal might work. You know, like give him like 100 dribbling, 103 dribbling. No way. No way. We weren't even allowed to celebrate that. No way. Fuck you, man. Seriously, fuck you, Capello and your little bitch. And we were on it. Right there. Freezes. We were on it. We're on it there. We're on it there. Thank you, Konami. Thank you. Thank you. You let me be happy for 1 second before you fucked me with your kickoff glitch. Thank you, man. That's supposed to be for Pele. Pele is the one making the run. Not one time in this entire stream will the game actually respect my passes in the final third. Every single one has been bullshit. Like right there. Can I just get it there? We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to come back. We're tied, but we got plenty of time to win this. I don't like what I see from Jordi Alba in this game. Dude, I really don't have an answer for somebody. And I know it's Cruyff. This is where Cruyff is supposed to play the LMF. I don't know what to do, guys. I mean, let's bring in Roberto Carlos. Maybe he'll get an edge cross in or some shit. Or maybe he'll get us a goal. I'm really struggling with that LMF position, getting somebody to... And it's supposed to be Cruyff. That's where we're supposed to play Cruyff, man. Because we've got plenty of hole players. Or we could put a box-to-box even. It's a stupid pass, man. Stupid pass. Good job, Frankie. How is that a foul, man? Are you gonna give me a yellow? You fucking motherfucker, man. How is that a... Nah. This is the I'm sorry. I'm not gonna crash out. That is the biggest fucking bullshit, man. Both fouls that Frankie did are not even yellows. None of them. That's not a yellow, man. That's not a yellow card. That's not a yellow card, man. Now I got a red card. Jesus Christ, this game is... I'm gonna play with one anchor. I don't even care. One anchor. Whatever, man. I'm not even gonna adjust. We're gonna play with one anchor. Nah, man. You guys are fucking disgusting, man. You guys are fucking disgusting, man. Pathetic, man. It's not a foul, man. It's not a yellow. It's not even a foul. You just won't let me do anything in the final third. Gameplay in the final third, absolute. Obsolete. You will not let me do anything in the final third. Can't dribble, can't pass. You know what? Maybe it's because we're on pass assist 2. 1. Let's go back to pass assist 2. Dude, pass assist 1 sucks. Sucks, man. Just sucks. It's a foul! Yes! Tell me it's a pen. Oh, man, right on the edge of the box. I was about to say, if Frankie De Jong, that should have been a pen. How did that not be a pen, dude? Oh, he's out the box. He's out the box. Oh, it's too close, man. I should have finessed it. We would have had a tie. And I hesitated. Those who hesitate masturbate. How? How? How are we missing wide open shots? This is the toughest the gameplay has been in a long time. It's so tough, man. It will give you nothing. Of course.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Nah, you're not. Nah, I have you covered, man. Here we go. I should have brought in Romario for the goal. No. Oh, my God. Why am I so stupid? We're going to lose the game because of that pass. Oh, what a save. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Dude, the red card. And now we don't have Frankie, but we got him. Added Hilma Santo to the game. Dude, how is this a yellow card, man? Look. How is this a yellow card? Dude, that's not a yellow card. That's a red card they gave me. And the first one was a fair tackle. It was never... No. The first one I slide tackled and I was... No. I take it back. The first one was a yellow. But that second one, 100% not a yellow. That's heel Manzano, man. Nah, man. I'm actually running into space, not at him. You see right here? I run past... See that right there? I ran into space, not at him. And then he happens to kick the ball when I run in front of him. See that? It's just a deflection. Like, how is that a fucking yellow card, bro? That's not a yellow card. Anyways, that's 17 games without losing. Hey, it's 17 games without losing. When it's slimy, grimy. Red card because Konami never watched a football game ever. That is not a yellow card. And we did spoil an opportunity to win that game. There was a chance with Messi. All I had to do was finesse it in, and it would have been a goal. Okay, we lose Frankie for one game. That's okay because you know what? We got Xavi, we got Pedri. No problem. No problem. So let's bring in whatever. O'Shea? Okay, let's make sure to get... That's why I brought in Lamine Yamal as a favor, but that's... You guys saw why I do not play Lamine Yamal. Like, he's just... I suck at him. Maybe my build sucks. Let's bring in... You know who's actually decent? Ronaldinho. Million times better than Lamine Yamal. Million times better. So fuck Lamine Yamal, just in the game, not in real life. Eto, can you step up? Who's gonna step up? One of you motherfuckers with phenomenal finishing needs to step up and start scoring goals. All right, we could play Ronaldinho. We could play Pele. Who am I gonna bring in? This Antoine Griezmann is very. Let's bring on this Antoine Griezmann. We haven't had him, and he's very versatile. We could bring in Deco though, like a straight swap. Deco's okay. I fixed him. I know he used to suck. This Deco's pretty good. Orchestrator for an orchestrator. See, it's pretty good. We'll bring in Deco. Well, you know the angle. Just shoot. Don't second guess. I know, man. That's my problem, Elias. I used to just instinctively, like you. I used to play like you, where you always instinctively finesse shoot easily. I used to be like that, and I just overrode my thinking process where I always double think a finesse shot. And a finesse shot is going to get you goals, man. It would have won us that game. All right, don't worry, guys. Pedri's good. Fermin Lopez is up for it. Let's put him in. The Ferminator. Dude, I swear to God, if we can play Fermin Lopez here, this right there would be the way to play this game. Cruyff here, Fermin Lopez here. Finesse shots day and night. Look, Cruyff has 89 curl, 90 finishing. He's going to be curling those motherfuckers. But I need 15 skill trainers. I need 15 positional trainers. Because it's going to take about 15 to get it. And that's my goal in life, is to get Cruyff to be an LMF. That's my goal in life. That's my main goal in life. So it's been 17 games that we don't lose. So I think the name would bring its more players because they'd be using WWE 2.1. They should rebrand the game as Smart Assist SmackDown 26. I know, right? All right. Guys, it's been tough, but we've been battling through it. I haven't lost. All the shenanigans, I have not lost, and we have Ronaldinho in there. And I think I have super sub on him. Yes, I do. So we have 2 super subs right here. Come on, Pele. Come on, Eto'o, man. Maybe Suarez might. Should we go with Suarez? Let's try the Bull. The Brahma Bull. Now, he does not have phenomenal finishing. Possession. They're playing 6 goalkeepers. Okay. All right, whatever, man. The midfield's kind of weak, and we have a bunch of midfielders. It was possession, right? We'll go possession versus possession. Is it Luis Suarez? Get in there, Suarez. Oh, man, I just fucked that up. Raphinha, man, he does everything. Raphinha is him. That Showtime Raphinha card is one of my favorite cards. You saw, as soon as I took out, I switched him to the position that Lamine Yamal was playing, he scored a goal. Suarez is perfect. He just doesn't have phenomenal finishing. But my phenomenal finishers aren't phenomenal finishing, so fuck it. Cover the middle. Mbappe. Yeah, good. He got through anyway. Oh, yeah, he was offside. I did a good job there because I made sure to cover Mbappe. Then I let go as soon as he was offside. Right there, I let go of possession of Busquets. Barely. Offside, manual offside trap. So good on me. Because I did track him back. I knew the ball was going to go there. You could rewind. You could see I'm telling the truth. Oh, that's a bad pass. No, it's a good pass. Can we win one game comfortably? Ferminator. Come on, Fermin. Be you. Suarez! Off the post. Me cago en la puta madre que te parió. I don't. I have not lost in 17 games, and I'm still frustrated. Like, that's a goal, man. That's a goal. Stop cheating me from easy goals. It's just an easy goal, man. And I played it nicely, too. You know what sucks? If we, I don't know, man. I'm going to focus. Nah. Oh, man, we got it stolen. Track back. You see the little Ninja Turtle doing his stupid thing. Good defending. Raphinha again. Raphinha is literally like having an extra player on my team. Like, he is him. I can't believe Suarez missed that wide open shot. Like, that's unacceptable, man. It's he. Right there. Perfect. Boom! Finally! That's what I'm talking about. Dragging the defenders out of position. That whole player, Cruyff, making the run. Finally connecting that through ball pass. The first time in fucking 2 hours. Guys, we'll play co-op after this. Even like this will be our 18th game without losing. I will play co-op as a celebration in the next game. So let's win this and have some fun, because I am a little bit annoyed with how difficult it's been. And getting, you know, not losing a single game in this atmosphere is a big W. Because, guys, it is difficult as fuck. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I am sweating. Suarez. Suarez, if I had phenomenal fitness, could you... One thing I wish you can do, could you imagine, like, if, like, once a year you're allowed to give one of your players a special skill? Just once a year, you know? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, who wouldn't love that? Oh, and then I would give my Suarez phenomenal finishing, man. Because he's amazing, guys. Look at my Suarez. He is... This is no weakness. Advanced striker. His only... Look, 85 physical contact, 81 balance. This is this card is amazing. Dude, he has scored a shit ton of goals without phenomenal finishing. And the only reason he missed that one is because he didn't have phenomenal finishing. But that Suarez card is OP, man. It's the best Suarez card. Even better than the two new ones. The only reason he's not OP is because he doesn't have phenomenal finishing. That's the only thing wrong with that Luis Suarez card. That'd be so amazing. And I bet you in the future you're going to be able to give, you know, those, you know, skills once they become obsolete, because they'll, you know, they'll rebrand. They already have, like, you know, what do you call this? What's this skill called that Romario has? Willpower. Like, they're already shifting away to a brand new phenomenal finishing. But wouldn't that be... I wish once a year you would be allowed to recover a card that you deleted. I would recover my original PK card. It was a Barca pack, so it's not the GP version of PK. But I used to have a Barca PK card that was actually very good. And I fucking player fused them because he had one-touch pass through ball passing. And I think I gave it to... At least I gave it to somebody. I think it was somebody like Puyol. So like, it wasn't like for nothing. But look how cagey this whole thing is. Even as I stretched the AI out, super cagey. Can't dribble in the final third. I'm doing the 1% trick too. I cannot move explosively in the box. Every game has been like this, but it's fine, man. Nakata, David. Yeah, Nakata. I would spin if they bring from Fabregas, Alexis Sanchez from Barca. Look at that, man. Every game, even the one that we tied, the AI, that's 3 games in a row that they have 0 shots, 0. Donuts. So possessing the game has not been difficult. I just cannot move in the final third. And I know a poacher would fix that. So we'll bring in Romario, and I bet you he'll score. We'll bring Romario in early, and I bet you he'll score. No, don't. Good job. There. Boom. Why don't you finesse it, man? Why don't you finesse it? Just finesse it in, man. I don't get it, man. Or just do a stunning shot, and that's a goal, man. It's a free goal for Messi. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Nice. Oh, Jesus. We had some nice. Tight, but nice. See, I told you Pedri would be fine. He's taking care of business. Pedri and De Jong are them in the game. Sometimes I feel like using both Pedri and De Jong at the same time, but I'm so in love with my Busquets card that I just can't do it, man. Here we go. That was supposed to be for Suarez. Oh, Jesus. Careful. Jesus Christ, man. No way, dude. That's the first shot of the game, man. In 57 minutes. And it just came from a long ball, and they're not even playing long ball. That's the first shot. Goal. 1 shot, 1 goal. Look at that. 1 shot, 1 goal. Goal. And it just came out of nowhere. Nah, bro. It's too hard today, guys. I suggest do not play AI divisions today. I don't know how I've managed to be undefeated, but dude, this is steroids. It feels like every game an ascension game. 1 shot, 1 goal. Blitzcurler won't even let me fucking do it. Guys, I am not allowed to do anything in the final third. I cannot pass. I cannot dribble. I cannot shoot. I cannot... Oh, here he goes again. Why is our line being beaten? Got to be very careful. They've been beating us. I thought they were playing possession. We should not be that exposed. You know what? Let's go to quick counter. If they are... And we got to get Romario in this game. Minute 67. And that's why it was important for Suarez to score that 1 goal. I can't pass, man. I'm telling you, the gameplay in the final third is extra difficult. Nah, I can't. Here they come again with their little bullshit. They're gonna... You know why I think they've caught us down the middle? Is the lack of Frankie de Jong. It's because Frankie de Jong has 90 defensive awareness, and he takes care of those roles. All right, let's bring in... Look at that. They have 1 shot, 1 goal. We have 72% possession. Ridiculous, man. All right, let's bring in Ronaldinho Gaucho. Let's bring in super... Both of them are super sub. And let's give them hell, man. Watch how much better Ronaldinho Gaucho is going to be than Lamine Yamal. And expect a game-winning goal from Romario. I might even bring in Pele. Should I bring in Pele? We need a phenomenal finisher. Let's bring in Pele. Let's bring in Pele for Messi. Yeah. Fuck it. No fear.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
What is that, man? Good job. Tap it. Tap it. Jesus Christ. I told you. You rush, you get fucked. Look at Romario. He's always going to be in good positions. Keep your eye on Romario. Right there. Oh, you see Romario's runs? When it gets this cagey, you need a poacher, a good poacher. Come on, remontada. Oh, yeah. No way! Wide open. This is what happens when you don't finesse to the sides. That was a guarantee goal by Raphinha. And once again, we miss out on winning the game because I did not finesse the shot into the wide open space. What is that? It's a foul! No! No! Oh my God! They got a double rebound. Guys, that's what happens if you don't finesse. Like, this is a game winner, easy. But what's happened to me? I have stopped finesse shooting, and this is the consequence. You will lose games. Tie. Right here, right there. If that was a finesse shot, it gets in, guaranteed. And that was Raphinha's left foot. He would have finessed that right into victory. Right here, this would have been a guaranteed goal if I would have finesse shot this. But I don't know why. I have right there, finesse shot. Boom, easy goal. Or you dribble in, pass it, one touch pass to Romario, who's ready. He's ready. And that's what happens if you don't finesse. We literally, I mean, we have 7 minutes. Every rebound. Every rebound. Nah, man. Every rebound until they scored. Nah, man. We finally, the way you're supposed to lose. The disgusting Konami way. How many rebounds did they get? Every rebound to the feet. Nah, man. Konami, you know what, man? You could go get bent, man. Look it. Let's count them. After I missed the game winner. 1 rebound, right at them. 2 rebound, right at them. 3rd rebound, right at them. 3 free shots. 3 free shots. It's crazy, man. It is crazy, man. It is crazy, man. That's just not fair. It's cheating, man. You're just cheating. You literally did nothing the whole game, and you cheated your way into this game. Just blatant cheating, man. Scripting cheating, man. Get off of me, dude. Nah, man. 3 rebounds like that, right to the feet. Like it wasn't good enough that all 3 chances were wide open chances. They just kept on getting those rebounds. Meanwhile, we've seen the ball go through Frankie. Hold on. Nah, man. This is how I lose a game, man. It bounces off of me. I did the finesse shot this time, but the AI is so horny today. I finally did the finesse shot, but a super duper clear, right? Nah, why didn't I take my time? We would have scored there. That's just disgusting. Let's play co-op, guys. That is disgusting, man. That's the first time I lose in 17, 18 games. How did it happen? The way Konami always beats you. With nothing. They had nothing. Nothing. 3 rebounds. Right to the feet. Deflections. 1. Right at them. 2. Right at them. 3. Right at them. Oh my God, you're so talented. You could just tap it in after 3 fucking deflections. So they would have had 2 shots. Those last 3 shots all came in the last 10 seconds of the game. Haram. Haram, haram, haram. That was haram. You guys ready for a co-op? Then we'll come back. We'll make up the loss. That is haram. That's the first game we lose in 18 games. And I finally do the finesse. Miracle save. Whatever, man. Let's play some co-op. Anybody's welcome in the co-op. Let's take a break. And let's do some co-op. And we'll go back. I'll play a little bit more. We'll make up the loss. And if we lose, we call it a day. But let's actually have some fun. Not many people went for him as well. McTominay. Been half a year since the last game. I knew. Let me guess, Alvaro, it's because you were almost at 1,700. No, every game has been... We are at 1,600 X points. But every game in Division 2 has been super difficult. I cannot believe I've only lost one game today. I don't know how. Now, could I play a little bit better? Yes. Could I finesse, shot, and get more goals? Yes. Did Suarez need to hit the post? No. Like, why did Suarez hit the post? Just because Konami's an asshole. Let's go, guys. Let's get at least 4 people in here. But we shouldn't have lost that game. Guys, they had 0 shots after the first half. And then they just threw the ball down the pitch, and they got a free goal out of nowhere. And I don't know why, because they were playing with possession, so their line should be high. It just didn't make any sense. But I think it's because we didn't have Frankie De Jong covering with his 90 defensive awareness. I think it's because we didn't have Frankie De Jong in there. Guys, if we do not get 4, because a lot of people were asking for co-op. If we don't get 4 people, we won't do co-op. So please get in there, because you guys wanted to do co-op. So get in there. We just need 4 people. I think Sourage got his pack too. Dude, that's the only way the game is able to beat me. That's how I lose games. 3 rebounds, boom. That's the only way this game could beat me. And kickoff glitches. Like, that's the only way this game has scored goals today. Kickoff glitches and deflections. But it, like, the engineers at Konami have no ability to make the game any challenging where the AI can naturally, you know, create chances that are not scripted. It doesn't have... What are the amount of goals that a person concedes that are natural? Maybe 5%? 95% of the goals that I concede, and it's not my problem that I've been playing the game for 20 years. It's not my problem that I can defend. It's not my problem. So Konami's like, yeah, we're too fucking retarded, so we'll just do tap-ins as the solution because we cannot fix the game for people who could defend. Co-op, get in there, Modernist. We just need 1 more player. We're taking a break since we lost 1 game, and so I don't lose my shit. Elias is in. Get in there, Modernist. By the way, Alvaro, how good is your Nakata? He's amazing. He is amazing. He's my starter. How good is Nakata? I have an amazing free-to-play player, and Nakata is one of my starters. That's how good. Even though he has super sub, unless somebody's on like full blue form, I will put Nakata on the bench so he could come in later as a super sub. But I play Nakata as a starter on that team. If they bring out big time John McGinn, I'm selling my car to spin. I think I have John McGinn. All right, we got enough player. Crispy's in here. All right, let's go. 2 against 2. We're taking a little break after Konami scripting. It's scripting nonsense, man. Dude, every game that we played today was 100% difficult. Even the one we were winning 2-0, they came back with a scripted, like it was like literally kickoff glitch, goal, and then it was 2-1, right? David, it's me and you. Let's go, baby. Me and you. But the gameplay is extremely difficult today, guys. If you're going to play today, I would suggest you play long ball counter. Because nobody's making runs, guys. Nobody. We got a whole bunch of whole players. None of them are making runs. I would still use the 3-6-1 or the 4-2-1-3, but narrow. With the SS instead of LMF, RMF, use SS. And long ball counter. It's too difficult today, guys. It's never this difficult at the beginning of oh, I get to try out fucking Davids and Koku. Oh, this is a sexy team. O'Shea's up, but I want to see Davids. Dude, Davids is so good, man. See the build. Oh, man, he's so good, man. I wish I had this card. Oh, my God. That's what I... See, this is the type of player that you need when, at the end of games, just bring in a fucking destroyer, Edgar Davids, who's quick, physical, 94 physical, balance at 80. Davids is so good, man. How have I gone these many years without an Edgar Davids on my team? I don't know, man. I think Sam is better than Cantona. We're in good form here. Oh, man. Got to do all this bullshit. And I wanted to try out Philip Cuckoo, too, so that's good. Deep line here. So we have a pretty defensive... No, defensive, offensive. Those are offensive fullbacks. They're pretty offensive. Donadoni and... I got Donadoni, too. Dude, I cannot believe the game got 3 rebounds in a row to break our 18-game non-losing streak. 3 rebounds right to the feet, man. Es asqueroso. And Messi has scored 1 goal today, guys. That's how hard the gameplay is today. I have scored 1 goal with Messi. I don't even think Pele has scored a goal. Like, the only guy who has been able to break the scripting is Cruyff. That's how good Cruyff is. But we haven't been able to score goals with Eto'o. We only got a game-winning goal with Romario at minute 90. I cannot score with Messi. I cannot score with Suarez. I cannot score with Pele. That's how difficult it is to play right now on possession. It's super horny, man. But I want to make up that game. Like, after this game, we will make up that game. But this is the new thing we do. We lose, we take a break, we calm the fuck down, and then we go back. And if I lose again, it's the end of the stream, or we just do co-op until until you guys want to. All right, let's go, David. Show me your new skills, man. Show me what you've got. You got Davids? I know you got Davids. Why? Finesse shot. Why? Why? We're here to have fun, and here I am. Sorry, David. That's my fault. Finesse shots. That's why you do finesse shots, guys. Don't be like me. Make sure you get your finesse shots in. I fucking ruined that in, like, first pass. Ruined the game already. Okay. Connection's pretty good, though. You did what I did. David, you just did what I did. You just did exactly what I did, man. We're going to get rinsed. David, you just did exactly what I did. And in 3 minutes, we're losing 2-0. You did exactly what I did. Oh, man. But see how OP finesse dribbling is? Finesse shooting. Take your time. Take your time, man. Take your time. We both fucked up, so let's take our time now. The Pitbull Davids. Good job. Make sure you're on balance. Make the pass. Good job. That's a good pass. That's the thing I'm going to work on this phase, guys. I'm going to get back to shooting finesse shots. Because I think if I can finesse shot like I used to, we'll start scoring a lot more goals. And I've seen y'all scoring goals on those finesse shots, man. Good tackle. All right. I don't know what's wrong with me. My passing is just garbage. Krispy Kreme. We're playing very quick counter, so I'm going to do that. Might as well play into it. Take your time, David. Make wide open passes. Good job. I see you. Little knockdown. Take it, take it. Good shot, man. That's just bad luck because Konami loves to be a fucking asshole. That was a good shot, man. That was a good shot. We literally lost this game in 1 minute of real life time. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Go out white. Jesus. Good job. Much better. Good job, Busquets. Much better. Yeah, we're cooked, man. We're doing better, too. We just need to practice more often with each other. God damn it, man. It would kill Konami to make the game a little bit more responsive. Oh, good pass, bro. That was a good idea. Good job. I'm telling you, Cruyff is the only guy who breaks the script and the nerfing. That Cruyff card is him. Ese es Cruyff.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time's up, ref. All right. Remontada. Here comes the remontada. All right, we got a good goal, though, David. That was a good goal. For me, funny how she is actress. Who are we talking about? Did Krispy Kreme leave? I think it's over. Oh, it's halftime. I don't know what happened there. I think Krispy Kreme left.
Se acabó el primer tiempo, pero nos queda todo el segundo para remontar.
Did you see this Japanese guy that does Daryl Dixon skits and like Daryl washing the dishes? I have not seen that. Yeah, Elam is all by himself now. Why'd you leave, Crispy? Too easy for you? Why do I play so bad, man? Seriously. I just fucked that up too. I made up for it though. He's funny. I'll send you some. Okay. Probably disconnected. Oh, come on, man. Dude, come on. Stop freezing our Messi. I think eFootball is going to forever have, like, the player freeze. I think they're just going to have it until we all fucking die. Like, we will fucking... All of us are going to die of old age, and the player freezing is still going to be in eFootball. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're never going to fix that. We just have players freeze. It's part of our fucking, you know, backbone. And it has existed in PES. It's just like, yeah, we're never gonna fix the player fee. It's, in fact, we love it. We love when you guys suffer. It's part of the gameplay. It's the full Konami experience. Like, literally, we're all gonna die and never see the player freezing get fixed. Like, even EAFC doesn't have player freezing. It has other issues, yes. But you don't have player freezing in EAFC, man. I mean, you have a whole bunch of other problems, pero... I'm like, dude, are you guys ever... And remember when they brought out a patch saying, we fixed the player freezing? You guys are full of shit. Guys remember when they brought out a patch saying that they fixed the player freezing? Maybe they said they reduced it. I mean, did they really reduce it? It's the same. Sometimes I think they hire somebody to just write a whole bunch of bullshit, you know, in the notes. Remember that time they had like 3 pages of updates? Dude, that's all bullshit, man. Seriously, they probably got like ChatGPT and said, look, make me 3 pages full of bullshit and let's put it out in the public and let's just say it's true and, you know, and do nothing. Because this has been the same fucking retarded game ever since 3.2. It's the same stupid game. Same issues. The over blocking. The only thing I think they've fixed in this game is the shoulder charging. Like, when maybe it's the lack of me playing P versus P games, but I have, even though when I play events, you cannot shoulder charge. I think that's the one thing Konami has improved. And one thing I like about FC 26 is the manual what do you call this, shielding? And it's very OP, and I like it to be like that. Like, you should be able to shield manually. Like, auto shielding is the stupidest thing ever implemented. Maybe not like, it's a, like, if we were to make a top 10 stupid things Konami has made, like, it's a stiff competition. But when it comes to, you know, the top 10 stupidest things Konami's ever done, auto shielding. It's gonna be a goal. Oh, but we get the... It's not a goal, you know why? Because every fucking ball has to be a heavy touch. It's like Konami religion. Every ball in the final third must be shitted on by a heavy touch. Even if it lands at your feet. Like, if the AI gets the ball at their feet, they get 3 free chances. If the ball lands at our feet, you get a heavy touch, guaranteed. Like, remember the last 2 or 3 months, all those goals that I've scored with Pele, Eto'o, with the agile, manual, finesse dribbling, we have seen zero, like literally zero player be able to shake off a couple of defenders in the final third. Like, you cannot move your player in the final third. You are stuck in the mud 100%. There's no such thing as being able to dribble in the final third right now. It might be different on Monday, because they love fucking you like that. David, we played very bad, man. We got to play better. And it's both of us. Like, I sold, you sold. We got to play better, man. Like, we cannot get smashed like this. And I know it's easier because it's 2 against 1. But we got to play better, man. But GG's. And Smart Assist is by far the dumbest thing they've ever made. It's like the most muerto de hambre, grifter feature. Like, that's just saying we don't give a fuck about... Like, that's Konami literally saying we don't care about anything but making money. Like, I don't care if you have the worst experience. But Smart Assist is literally the number one stupidest thing they've ever come up with. That's literally you admitting you hate football. You hate competition. You hate fairness. And whoever frames it, you know, like, oh, it's some people that like Smart Assist says it's not fair to them to take it away. Like, what kind of framing is that? Like, do you listening to yourself? Like, it's unfair. You're like, how's that unfair? Because it's not. Like, you could make the argument the other way around, that it was unfair for people that were better than you to be handicapped and punished. And then you turned it around somehow. What are you, like, retarded? All right, GG's, guys. Let me go back to divisions. But Smart Assist is the stupidest thing they've ever come up with. Auto shielding, Smart Assist, garbage, man. Garbage. We got smoked, man. But yeah, I have no respect for Konami creating Smart Assist. Like, if you are like new to the game, I get it. You know what? There's many ways to fix this problem. You could use a Smart Assist filter. You can make it that once you get into Division 3, there's no Smart Assist. You could make it that you have, say you've never played this game, right? Because Konami said it's for the new players, the new people, right? That's their argument. Like, it's for the people. We all know that's bullshit. It's just so they can make money, right? Give you the feeling that you're good at the game when you're not good at the game. That's all it is. That's the truth, right? So what's the solution? Very simple. Lean into their framing. They're the ones who publicly said we created Smart Assists so people that are brand new to the game could compete with people that have been playing the game for 20 years. So why don't you just make it like everything else in this world? You know how you have to go to driver's training and then eventually you can go drive? You know how, like, before they give you a license, you have to ride with somebody who has a license? Before you ride a bike, you got training wheels. But guess what? People don't use training wheels for the rest of their life. People eventually get their own driver's license and drive by themselves. So Smart Assist in their own framing should only be allowed until you like whatever for 6 to 8 months. You got like you got 6 to 8 months to get good at the game. Or once you get to Division 3, you're no longer allowed to use Smart Assist. It's very simple, guys. I could literally give you 10 solutions to fix Smart Assist, but they won't do it because they are 100% don't give a fuck. It's all about, it's going to come down, can the community hit them hard enough year by year by year by year? And can we shame the people using Smart Assist hard enough? Like Indominator's doing that. shame them. Because here's the thing, man. You're never, ever going to get good at this game if you're using Smart Assist. You're never going to get good at this game if you're using Smart Assist. Fermin Lopez, I wish I can use... You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this just so we can use this guy like that. You get what I'm saying there? But there's many ways to fix the Smart Assist problem. But Konami doesn't want to, man. So we have to force them. We got to complain about Smart Assist in every stream just like Indominator does. Every fucking live stream, we've got to shit. You got to shame these people. Because fuck them. Smart Assist is for fucking children, man. It's for people who have disabilities. Smart Assist is for pussies. It's for people who, it's for dumb people. Smart Assist is for dumb people. It's for people that are mentally challenged. And there should be a limit. You shouldn't be a Division 1 player using Smart Assist. No. Possession versus possession. So every stream will have like a 5-minute shitting on Smart Assist. That's just so you know, like, just like Indominator says, Menasa's on board, Dominator's on board. I haven't watched Barry's channel in a long time, but fuck Smart Assist. And fuck the people that use Smart Assist. Like, fuck them. Because you know what? They've been fucking us. They're just little rat cheaters. So every live stream, there is no rule to get banned if you guys want to shit on Smart Assist people. Shame them. Shame them. Fuck them. Call them out for what they are. They're fucking losers. And if you don't like that, you don't have to watch. Just like Indominator says, you don't have to watch my streams. But we are an Smart Assist channel. If you love Smart Assist, you're gonna have to put up with a lot of videos and rants that I will be doing against Smart Assist, because it's become way too buff. Like, imagine somebody like me who's on a 3-bar pinging 90 milliseconds to 120. Now I have to deal with Smart Assist rats that rank 300,000 in the world. Nah, man. That's why I don't play. Like, I would still play peer-to-peer if, even on a 3-bar, I would still do it if they didn't have Smart Assist. That's why we don't do peer-to-peer anymore, because of Smart Assist. Because they literally took out the 20 years I've been playing this game, and they let these little rat holes, you know, be able to compete with you. So yeah, if anybody wants to make fun, like like in the rules of this channel, if you want to grill people that are using Smart Assist, you have my full permission to say whatever you want to them. Nobody's gonna get timed out. No, you can treat them like garbage. I know that sounds harsh, but we've had to put up with very harsh conditions with Konami, and I will not toe the line for Smart Assist, not even an inch. In fact, we're gonna fucking be all fucking hardcore about it. We'll shame them every live stream. No exception. And if you're new using Smart Assist, okay, that's fine. But learn the game, get off Smart Assist. There's no need for, if you could get to Division 3, you don't need Smart Assist. Another KG match. So that's my Smart Assist rant. See how hard it is? We can't create anything. No. Fermin, see how this is bullshit? Remember, I've been talking about that you are not allowed to do anything in the final third. Look how Fermin turns and gets wide open down the middle. And look how the defender goes through my body. Watch how the defender goes through Fermin's body. Look, I'm going to turn on him right here. Right? Okay, it's fair. It's fair. It's a good challenge. I thought he went through the guy's body. Apparently he did not. See, like when the game is like this, what you need is a poacher. What you need is somebody like Zlatan. Like these are the kind of games where you should cross spam and use a poacher, a tall poacher. When it's this cagey, because they will not let you do anything. Like there's nothing we can do. Good job. Frankie De Jong is so much better now. I might make a video on that Frankie De Jong card. I have perfected that card. He still breaks the lines too. We're smart. We're anti-smartest fascists here. I was about to say, if Messi wins the ball against Thuram, dude, we'd create a nothing. Indo is definitely anti-smartest. I think Barry also wants it removed as well. And that's the thing. If you could get Menasa, Barry, Indominator, Rockchalk, all of them on board, you got to keep on hammering away. We have 0 chances, man. I'm going to switch to quick counter. I don't know, guys. The gameplay is just dead, man. Like, if we can't win here, I'll play one on long ball counter just to see for reference for you guys. But guys, I can't do anything, man. Let me switch to quick counter. Like, yeah, I can hold on to the ball, but I can't do anything. And the whole stream has been like this. And it is like this. Like, there's always 2 or 3 days where the gameplay is like this, where it's just like, and I know the solution, because on my free-to-play account, I have a Zlatan. When the game gets like this, I know Zlatan can score. See right there? We score those. Look at the dribbling. And when I finally open up the space, the game makes the ball. Look. I shake him off. I shake him off. I shake him off. I shake him off. Here it is right there. Right when I cut inside into the spot. And the thing is, I drove Fletcher out wide. Fletcher should not be able. Watch what Fletcher does here. I drag him out right here. Right here, and then I cut inside on him. Right there. I burnt you. But he's able to recover immediately. And I think that's okay. But it's been 3 hours and 36 minutes. I have won 0 one-on-one battles in that kind of gameplay. So it's literally like you cannot score a goal like that. Like when it comes to dribbling. Doesn't matter if you're using Pele, Messi. Boom, Fermin Lopez. It takes something special. But you guys see how long it took for Fermin Lopez to take that shot? It's because the final third has been scripted heavy. Look how long it takes. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Dude, it takes too long. Good goal by Fermin. Great goal by Fermin, but it takes too long to load. Gameplay's dead in the final third. What you need is a tall poacher, man, because then you could just cross, knock it down, or head it in. Or a poacher will make the runs that you need to score a goal. When the game plays like this, you need a fox in a box poacher. Let's just hope, like, look, we're absolutely rinsing them. They have one shot. Let's just hope we can hold. So Fermin got his goal, man. GG's for Fermin Lopez. Whoop whoop. Here's Fermin. Right there, finesse. That's lack of concentration, because right there, I know I'm going to get it blocked because the guy's right in front of me. But there's something, like, there's two things wrong here. Me and the gameplay. I take a little, here we go. I got around him. See how it will not, you guys have seen me score at least 6 to 7, maybe 10, 15 goals off dribbling. I've gotten 0 goals in 3 hours and a half from dribbling inside the box with 100 dribble people. Like, not even Messi. Watch how see, they won't let me do it. I cannot explode because there's auto shielding right there. A manual shield would have fixed that problem, but that's why they don't have manual shielding, because a person that knows how to use manual shielding will be able to protect themselves, and that's what the game does not want. It wants it to be very rigid, cagey, very controlled. It wants the least amount of freedom, and it wants you to play the game the way it wants it to play. And what is that? For people that have no skill to be able to compete. That's the meta. Making the game very one-dimensional is the meta. It's all about, like, that's why in Division 1, you literally have, like, the worst players. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that are Division 1 that have absolutely no talent. Like, they don't even know what football is. It's like they play WrestleMania and they just play the meta trash, because the meta is just oversimplified gameplay. It's like you find a crack and you just keep exploiting it. Rinse, repeat. There's no creativity. See, I cannot attack. Everything in the final third is dead. Let me switch to Koundé, motherfucker! I clicked like 10 fucking times. They do that on purpose, man. I'm like clicking. It's obvious. The guy to choose is Koundé, and you don't let me choose Koundé on purpose. Fucking god damn it, man. It's so annoying. Of course, every 50-50 now. Let me switch! Jesus Christ. All these chances they're getting is because they're not letting me switch. Alright, here we go. Jesus, man. We did pretty good today. Oh my god. I didn't see that guy. But the gameplay will be easier. On Monday, Sunday, guys, the gameplay will be easier. Like, when they do the Sunday update, it'll be easier. And I know the servers don't go down, but they do have touches to the gameplay. And this happens, like this impossibility to score. Like, we've never scored more than 2 goals, I think, in today's stream. After guys, we've done Division 2 over and over and over. We've scored 8 goals in Division 2. But this has nothing to do because it's Division 2. It's just that the gameplay has become very like, you have to play different right now. Like, my style of gameplay right now doesn't work. And that's all we've been able to do today. 1-0 wins. But you cannot dribble in the box. It's like the whole box is full of mud, and everybody's sitting there just running with you know, in a swamp. Like quicksand, man. And it doesn't matter how good we play. It's like impossible to create chances. But we only lost 1 game. Not bad. And we recovered the points we lost from the we're back to 1,618. We're ranking top 10,000 in the world. That's not great. I like to be in the top 3 to 6,000. That's where I'm comfortable. But given the fact that the gameplay is so stingy and we only lost one, and hey guys, great. This Frankie Dagon card is perfect. He's better than he is in real life. And now he has this 90 defense awareness and you can feel it. He's perfect for like right now where you can't score anything. Like we barely conceded goals today. Like the most we conceded is 2 goals. And there's always one of them being scripted. So not bad, not bad. Like despite it's guys, I'm not gonna lie. Today was extremely difficult. Like it gave me nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. Shadow updates, they're called. Yeah, they always do shadow updates. They do them on every Thursday, the gameplay changes, and every Sunday, the gameplay changes. And it'll come back. Like, it's like they like to frustrate you, and then on Sunday, they're like, okay, go ahead and score. Like, on Sunday, I will literally be scoring 3, 5, 6, 8 goals a game. No matter if it's Division 2, it's going to be easy to score goals. If you had PK, the ultimate debate. Yeah, but we don't have any problems. I think you're right. I would love to have PK. But the thing is, we did not have any problems defending today. Like, look at every game that we played. We would concede 0-1. Like, every first half, you can rewind this stream. We give them 0 shots on target, 0 shots taking. I would say 80% of every game that I played, the first half, my opponent would have 0 shots, 0 on target. Complete dominance. So the defense is solid. And PK would be an upgrade, but we don't, like, as you can see, what we need, and I know Thierry Henry will probably be like Eto'o, unfortunately, because do you guys think Thierry Henry was more agile than Eto'o in real life? Because I think they're very similar. I think Thierry Henry is going to be like Eto'o, maybe with a better balance. And that will make a difference. Like, if Thierry Henry is like this, but with 90 balance, that will make a huge difference. Like, watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. Games like today, what you need to score goals is this. Check this out. But the area around is around corner. If you had PK, yeah, that's why I don't like. I would go for PK, but you guys know I've been wanting Thierry Henry, and if it turns out that his card sucks, I won't go for him. Like, I won't go for him for, like, I love Thierry Henry, but I also know eventually they're gonna come out with a good Thierry Henry card. Like, if they come out with a deep line Thierry Henry card, I'm not gonna go for it because I already have 2 end game level deep line forwards, which is Pele and Cruyff deep line. So I do not leave, and I have a Messi deep line forward with the bully Messi with 90 physical contact. We do not need deep line forwards. Now the dream is if they come out with a poacher Thierry Henry, but most likely I think he's gonna be an advanced striker. Most likely, which is okay. I know he's gonna come with phenomenal finishing. I just hope he's a little bit more agile than Eto'o. And I have no problems with Eto'o. It's just that when the gameplay is like this, the only solution is somebody like this. Now look at this guy. He's been playing 152 games with 170 goals. He has no weakness. He only has 90 speed, 90 acceleration. My Romario has 90 speed, 90 acceleration. In fact, this is almost identical to my old Romario, except for the fact that he has 96 physical contact, which is a game changer, and 95 finishing with phenomenal finishing and willpower. This is a broken card. If I had Zlatan today, we would have scored as many goals as we feel like. If I would like on a day like today when the gameplay is like this, all you got to do is play with a poacher like this. That's all you got to do, and you will score goals. This guy has no weakness. You guys want me to prove it? Watch. I'll play one game on divisions. Watch how easy it's gonna be to score. Versus, this is we're in Division 3. This is my free-to-play account. I guarantee you, we will create more chances with this team than we did with my and you guys have never gotten to see my free-to-play. So let's play one game here to finish off the stream, and I will show you how fucking broken Zlatan is. I guarantee you this is gonna be easy. And if it's not, then the gameplay is just, you know, it's just, you should probably try to play long ball counter. Or it's just one of those cycles where they just make scoring really hard. Okay, this guy's really good. And Nakata's a super sub, so I'll bring in Nakata later. But this guy's like the fake Hullet. So play him. Frankie De Jong is up, but I want to play with Xavi Alonso. No, Frankie De Jong is up. So, and this Frankie's good too, man. Frankie's always it. He's always him. Now we could play Raul as a whole player instead of Donadoni here. Or we could play, but the thing is, Diouf has been off the hook good. But we can also play Raul down the middle, though. As much as I love Zan, a whole player down the middle is very good, too. Ooh, Van de Ven is down, so we got to take care of that. We will play Van Dijk. It's too bad, man. Oh, God, Mordor, buckle in. No Zlatan. No Zlatan is long gone. Can I? No, he's long gone, yeah. But this card is literally... Watch. I might be wrong. Maybe the gameplay is... Because there is phases of 3 to 4 days where the gameplay is just like, guys, I'm going to make your life impossible. Maybe I have to play long ball counter. Okay, that's going to be tough. They got Drogba. That's going to be tough. That's going to be a tough team to beat. So we got a good challenge. No, as long as they have smart assist, I will not play peer-to-peer until they give us a solution for smart assist. And I will play peer-to-peer for you guys if you guys insist. But I'm not gonna give them. Now here I could play very different. See how that muscle there? He didn't lose the ball. It's been one of those days, guys. All the free goals, we hit the post. Suarez had a chance. That one game that we lost, we hit the post with Suarez. And that cost us the game. And that's what the gameplay's been like today, where it will not give you anything. On offense, you'll hit the post. That's bullshit, man. I was way ahead. I know Roberto Carlos is fast, but I was way, way ahead of Roberto Carlos. Get off me. Watch this. Guys, it's the gameplay. The gameplay is just like, I will not let you score even a one-on-one with willpower. How am I not able to score that? It's a robbery, man. That's 2 goals already I should have had. But look how he got himself wide open. A poacher will do that. And the thing is, this guy could dribble. Look at this guy. He's absolutely broken. It's the most overpowering card in the game. Trust me, especially my build. But see how I'm creating, and still the game is like, I will not let you score. Creating the chances isn't the problem. It's just that they've jacked up the defense and the hitting of the post way too exaggerating. Like right now, it's not fun to play this game. Like you will miss wide open shots. We're still going to win this game. And you'll see what Zlatan can do. You already saw how tall he is. He's got 96 physical contact. He was dribbling as if he's Messi. That's not where I'm putting the fucking ball. I'm passing the ball to the guy right in front of me softly, and you rocket that ball down the field. Bounce back right to the feet. It's continuously doing this. See, right here, I could do this. It didn't work. But it gives us a whole other option of attacking, which is crossing. Look at this guy. I thought I was going to steal that. He's so fast. Watch his movement. See? See how in the final third, there is always a heavy touch? It will not let you score. Like the game has decided, I don't know what kind of shit I have to come up with, but I will score. I'm going to score with Zlatan. I know it. Because the guy has 20 more goals than games he's played. And even when the game plays like this, he will still find a way to score. That's full of shit, man. Come on. That is bullshit, man. The little deflections. Look at this. Dude. Horrible gameplay, man. Horrible. The forcing of the shielding. Every play, they're just forcing you into a shield. Zlatan with the assist. But why did that goal happen? I'm playing on possession. Why did we get better runs on possession? Because Zlatan keeps making runs and getting himself in a dangerous position. And he will get a goal, trust me. And he'll get a goal easily. He missed the goal just because the game's retarded. But look. He makes the runs, man. See how the game will not let me dribble? Like, that's not normal. Right there, this guy should easily score the goal. But today's theme has been absolutely even wide open. It trucks. Like, there's no, I'm not trying to do that on purpose. That's just how the gameplay has been today. Like, I cannot move in the box. But see, he was about, this is what I'm talking about. He was about to make a run right down the middle. Look at Zlatan's run. This is what a poacher does. Look at the poacher. Look at Zlatan, upper right. Look right here. Zlatan right there. He's right there. If he gets through, he scores that. And that's the difference between having an advanced forward and a fox in the box. He will always get in between the defenders in the space. And all you got to do is get the ball to him. And he's got 96 physical contact. And he'll just score goals like it's breakfast. Like, we have missed 3 easy goals. And I still know he's going to score. Maybe not in the first half, but he'll score in the second half. He might end up scoring like 3 goals in 20 minutes. Like, he does that a lot. Like, he'll just all of a sudden just willpower his way through it. Here comes the glitch goal. I could sense it. All right, good first half. Good goal, thank you. You need to play EAFC if you want to see how. No, but I do play EAFC. I'm a Division 1 EAFC player. And EAFC 26, it's become more predictable than this game. Like now, it's very hard to be creative on EAFC because of the scripting. So it's very limited how you can score a goal. Like when the game first came out, you can score a goal many ways in EAFC 26. That's bullshit, man. That's another fucking frozen rebound. Oh my god. Look, that's their first shot, I believe, of the game. What did it take? Freezing, manipulated pass, and this is all we've seen today. That was the first shot. You could see it there. It wasn't on target. That's the first shot this game took. How did it come? Look how it came. Number one, it manipulates my pass right there. That's pass into space to the guy in front of me, not behind me, but you guys have seen this happen. And then he freezes right here. You see this? Player freeze. And then they're wide open. So this is the best eFootball has come up for the AI to create the very first chance in this game. And that's garbage. That's garbage. And we've seen that every game that I've dominated, and I have the AI with 0 shots taken. They just create a script for it to happen. Manipulated pass, player freezing, bounce backs, deflections. But look how agile he is here, right? Like I could get Zlatan, and you will see him dribble. Watch, I'll give it to Zlatan. And he'll be super agile. As soon as anybody gets into the box, you can no longer dribble. And that's just been the theme today. That's a bad pass. Right here, no problem. That's bad dribbling. I still think he's going to score. Even as cagey as this is. Dude, respect my fucking passes. What do you think that I mean when I go full red through ball pass? It means I want the ball fucking deep, man. And this is what I'm talking about. And I'm not trying to crash out here. It's just that look, man, it's full red. Look at the line. Overshoot it then. But look where the ball goes. It floats softly down the middle, man. And that's been today's big problem. It will not respect what I want it to do. It will not respect what I want it to do. It will not pass. It doesn't give a fuck if it's red, small green. As soon as you're in the final third, the gameplay is absolutely broken. It will not respect anything you do in the final third. We saw Zlatan miss 2 wide open shots at the beginning of the game. You cannot fucking do anything in the final third. See, right here, you can do stuff like this. I wanted to head the ball, right? And this is what I'm talking about. The game will not let you do anything. This is just a simple. I was going to knock it back right here. I was just going to knock it back to Diop. Look, I'm right there. Look, I'm asking Zlatan, just head the ball behind you. And he can't even touch the ball. And that's what I'm talking about. Every single ball in the final third, it doesn't matter if you're Division 3, Division 2. Every single ball is manipulated. Oh, you can do that, though. Like what he did there, I got a red card in the last game. Frankie de Jong got a red card for what the AI just did to me. See? Every ball into the fucking box. There's some kind of accent. Wide open play. Easy. Look, I have the benefit. I'm in front of him. Can't control the ball. I turn. Can't control the ball. He takes extra touches, can't control the ball. I can't even win a header with Zlatan. And I thought, mate, look how much taller I am. It's offside. But I thought it was going to be easier. But no, I thought the solution is just have a poster. No, the gameplay is just, I think, let me try long ball counter. We'll play one last one. Because we got to figure out, is the gameplay really just fucking like, you're not allowed to score. You're not allowed to move, not allowed to pass. You're not allowed to do anything in the final third. And that's been the theme today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Respect my I want it deep, man. Red. What do you think red means? I want it deep. Deep, man. See? Jesus Christ, man. It will not allow a single one, man. Not one. Even with the most broken card. Look, they still only have 0 shots. They still have 0 shots. So it's not a problem of that. We need to dominate the game. It's just that the game is absolutely broken in the final third. It will not let you do anything. A cross, a touch, a dribble, a pass. As soon as I'm right, you can see another heavy fucking... See? It will not let you play the game. I fucking... Look, man. Look at this. This is the scripting of the year. Look, the whole time I have control of Housen. And I ask it... Look, right here. Well, I have Virgil van Dijk. Housen, right? Watch this. Okay, it's an optical illusion. Right there. I thought I had control of Housen. And I asked Housen to... It's the input delay. You can see I finally have control of Housen. I thought I did switch to Housen earlier, and I asked him to slide tackle. The input delay in the final third was so bad that first the guy slide tackle, then it switched. It literally did my commands in reverse. It's shit gameplay, man. Like, this is horrible, man. But maybe I'm going to test long ball counter. And I'll save you guys, like, do not play possession until Sunday. Because that might be it. Jesus Christ, man. My days, man. It's so unplayable. Like, everything gets shit on. Everything gets shit on. Let's see if we can actually head this. There. Easy peasy. That right there is what I'm missing on my Barca. I told you this guy would score. He always scores. I'm surprised he didn't get a brace or a hat trick, but he always scores. No matter what. And this is the kind of player that I need on my Barca squad when the gameplay is so bad. To be able to just cross it in. And this Zlatan does not have bullet header. Nor do you need it to score goals. But he will score every goal. Now let me just do one final test on long ball counter. But look at that. They only had one. Remember, it was a scripted one. The first one, there's 2 shots. One of them was scripted. One of them was actually a shot. But it did come from a lot of deflections. Now, let me try long ball counter. Hold on. What do we have? Who's long ball counter? We'll have to go with the Frank Reed card. Do I have an 89? 88? 88? Might have to go old school. Out wide. 89 long ball counter. Let's try this one. Okay? No matter what. We're going to play on long ball counter. I just needed the 89. Okay. Now let's see if there's anything different. I'm no longer getting, bro. Damn, why does the Coleman lock chopped in this game? What do you mean? So, may opportunities for Konami and throw shit at us. Oh, man. Wenger would be cold with Arsenal, Henry, and Pires. Far as I know, they still have Celtic Rangers licenses. Sorry I missed so many of your chats, guys. The classic shoulder charge. Yeah, gameplay really sucks right now, guys. But let me see long ball counter. If anything's different. They did his face and everything. I'm trying to figure out, guys, because nothing is working, man. And we're in Division 3 here, right? We scored 2 goals, but we missed 2 wide open shots with phenomenal finishing, willpower, Zlatan. So he should have gotten a hat trick in this game. But let me see if long ball counter will work. We got Van de Ven back. Oh, this guy's up, man. Telling you, this guy's banger. The one thing, my mistake, I didn't bring in Nakata. That last game, if I would have brought in Nakata, it would have given us a very nice alternative. Now, let's try this guy. And then we'll bring in Nakata in the second half. And we're going to play with Xavi Alonso. Que ya terminó, man. All right, they got possession. This should not be difficult right there. That game, look, their defense is okay. That's not a difficult team to beat. We're on long ball counter. I know it has the disadvantage against possession, but it doesn't matter, guys. We've had the disadvantage in every fucking game, even though we played better. We've had excellent defense, excellent ball possession. We created chances. We're not having trouble creating chances. We just can't put them in. And I cannot dribble in the box. Thou shalt not dribble today in the box. As soon as I get into the third, see right here, see, it won't let me do anything there. It's like hell bent on making sure anything in the final third will not work. Fucking clown. Remember, this is Division 3, and we just played sweaty Division 2. Good taking of time. There. Now, that one was off, but that respected a little bit more the power. Look at his run right there. It's too easy with Zlatan, guys. I think it's long ball count. Step cap. All right, voy a jugar uno más y ya. You guys see that? Look how agile. I tell you, this guy, I don't like Zlatan in real life. What I would, and it was in a 250 box, I wouldn't have spun for him. But this guy on my team, I would 100% get to Division 1 if I had Zlatan. Look how agile he is, right? I'm super canceling. Look how fast he explodes. And then he gets himself every time. Easy. Look how he stepped back. Right, that little step back right here is what creates this chance. Right here. Watch this little step back right here. Right there. You see that little step back? Usually an advanced forward will stay forward and won't do that little step back. That little step back gave me this little room for me to do this goal. And the phenomenal finishing just will not fail on this guy. I think a 3-6-1 right now would work better on long ball counter. See the runs? Much better. Much better. But see how I'm more willing to cross the ball because I actually have Zlatan who can I could either knock it down like a dirty fucking meta rat and just tap it in. A lot of people do that. That's how most people play in Division 1. They just center the ball to their, hold it. Zlatan type of players. They just center it. They knock it down and then they have a wide open shot. Offside. I know how to break the script. Just play Romario. I believe you, Ivan. Send him down. Yeah, Diop is underrated. Like, watch this, guys. This is how Diop. He has played 57 games, 43 goals. That's very good. That's even better than I'm doing with Messi. Like, he's almost a goal a game. Now, Zlatan, I've never had a guy with almost a plus 20 more games, more goals than games. I've never had a guy like this. And his stats, they're not OP. It's his player ID is insane, man. It's insane. It's like what you guys experienced with the new Romario. That's what I experienced with this Zlatan. I never, ever struggle with Zlatan. He was, like I told you guys, Zlatan, even though he missed 2 wide open shots, he was going to score a goal. He scored a goal. And if I had somebody like Zlatan on my team today, we would have, like, we only lost 1 game, but we would have scored more goals. Because I would have just made more crosses, and we would have just done more knockdowns, goal. Or just straight up just headed in. Especially with Roberto Carlos, edgy. Imagine combining Roberto Carlos and Zlatan. It's too easy, man. Like right here. If that goes through, it's an easy knockdown. I can either go knock it down, take it down, put it in, or knock it down, assist. Donadoni. See, we'll never get the deflections to our feet. Never, never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. See that shit right there? What the game does to prevent me from scoring. Look at this right here. This is what I've been talking about all stream. This is a guaranteed goal right here. What happens? I'm now in the third. Diop unable to play the ball. Why? Because if I play this one touch right here, Zlatan is going into space, and I'm just trying to one touch this to the guy to my upper right hand corner right there. You can see the arrow. If I accomplish that, Zlatan, you can see him already as a poacher making that run in between the spaces, and he will not miss. So the game purposely makes Diop fumble the ball, and that's fine. But the game has chosen that every single time I'm in the final third, 100% my players will fumble the ball. And then the game is over. Right there, I don't have the momentum anymore. See, you can even see that was what I was trying to do. But 100% every ball played in the final third, the game is scripting. And we're Division 3, guys. In the other account, we got to Division 2. Experienced the same thing. So it's not the difficulty. Like, this is just, like, Division 3 right now is just as difficult as Division 2. Not because it's hard. Like, there's no problem. We have 64%. They still have 0 shots, 0. You know, it's what we do. But I cannot create chances. See, I cannot. It will not let me dribble in the final third. It will create, unleash every animation ever created in this game is activated in the final third to make sure it breaks down every single one of my offensive plays. That's the first shot the AI takes on target in 39 minutes. Still, just 1-0. I have never scored 3 goals in today's stream. No matter how much I dominate, I could take 15 shots. Doesn't matter. 1-0, 2-0, 2-1. I cannot score more than 2 goals in one game because of what they've done in the final third.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Easy gameplay that, again, in the final third, everything gets break. There's no fluidity in the final third. Wide open. See what I mean right there? Diop is wide open, and they will not let me make the pass to Diop, who's wide. There's nobody marking him. He's free. Watch right here. He might be offside, but look at Diop. He might be offside, but so let me get the offside. But right here, look, Diop is by himself. He might be offside, but you can see there, I'm passing the ball to Diop. What does the game do? It passes the ball to Ibra. I'll take the offside. It would have been close, but this is what the game has done for 4 hours. Every wide open up right here, this is what we score. This is a goal. Diop is wide open. Zanetti faces the right. You can see the ball is facing right, not left. Right to Diop. But the ball will go to Ibra on the left because Diop is wide open. It will not let me score. Like the game has become, like whatever they did overnight, they made sure that you will not be able to do anything in the final third. And it makes it very boring. Like all we get is 1-0s. And the thing is, a good game, 1-0 is one thing. But this is not a good game. This is me dominating every aspect, the defense, the midfield. But you've just nerfed the final third. So there's nothing I could do about it. There's nothing I could do about it. And this is easy Division 3, man. You won't even let me turn with Ibra, man. You guys are fucking assholes. Seriously. You guys are fucking assholes, man. Jesus Christ. Ah, but they get to be agile. Yeah, fuck you. Eat a dick, Konami. They had 0 shots. 1 shot, 1 goal. That's the first one on target, man. 1 shot, 1 goal. And that's the thing. You put up with all this goddamn bullshit, and the AI just does what I cannot do. That little finesse dribbling. I can't fucking do that. You will not let me do it with Pele. You won't let me do it with... You won't let me do it with Messi. You won't let me do it with Suarez. You won't let me do it with Eto'o. You won't even let me do it with Zlatan. But you're allowed to do it. And it doesn't fucking matter if I dominate a game. You will shit on me with your stupid script. Oh my God. I swear to fucking God, man. Give me a Konami executive and I'll have my way with that motherfucker. It's bullshit, man. There's so much trash, man. It just, this is what it's like to play with Smartassist, against Smartassist players. It doesn't matter if you play better. It doesn't matter if you create chances. This is the Smartassist experience. The full Smartassist experience. Look at this. Look how they're able to do everything that I do usually. I cannot do that. It will not allow me. Whether it's Messi today, Eto'o, Suarez, Zlatan, you will not let me do that. But you will get the most disgusting goals. You will do nothing for 60 minutes, and then you'll take one fucking shot, and it's boom, in. Nah, man. I don't know why they do this, man. I don't know why they do this, man. We're in Division 3, bro. Why are you being so fucking stingy, sweaty? Like, you literally make it impossible for me to play a football game for over 4 hours. And we have lost one game the entire stream. When you don't lose a game an entire stream, you should be feeling pretty good about yourself. But you can't, because it's non-stop scripting. Script, 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 script. If I create a wide open chance, I'll just hit the post. If I create another wide open chance, I will just be stuck in the mud. Look right there, man. Jesus, everything is the same fucking goddamn bullshit. Everything, 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 everything. Rinse, repeat, same boring gameplay. We all know what the game is gonna do every single time. It's so boring when it does this, man. Look at that look, it's full fucking red, and you're like, I will not respect your pass. It's almost like they have a microphone and they're like, the more you get frustrating, the more I am gonna fuck you. Look, look, full red right here. You could see my arrow going. I'm playing this back to my center back, man. You could see the fucking arrow. Look, that's why I play with the arrows on, right here. Where is that? That's a pass. I even have Frank Rijkaard selected. You could see the arrow. The circle indicates where the ball's supposed to go. What does the game do? It makes the ball... Why do you jump over the ball then? Have Mo Salah just for... It makes no fucking sense, guys. It makes no fucking sense. The gameplay makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense, man. I told you, Zlatan will override the script. That's a brace. If I had somebody, like on my team, what sucks is that I know that Thierry Henry will not be like Zlatan. Like on my team, what's missing is somebody like Zlatan. Because on days like today, where the gameplay is absolutely out, players like Zlatan will make the difference. It's like if you have Romario, that is what I have. But the thing is, Romario can't score headers. Zlatan can. And I told you guys that the only reason we're going to win these games is because of Zlatan. I told you guys. And no, long ball counter isn't working better. It's the same. It's all cagey and shit. But that is the most pay-to-win card there is. Besides Romario right now, when it comes to attacking, he will always score 1 to 2, 3 goals every game. That's why he has more goals than games played. He is absolutely the most pay-to-win card that's ever come out in this game. And I know you guys are in love with Romario, but the thing about Romario, you're not going to be able to get header goals with Romario with consistency. This guy, Zlatan, and I don't like Zlatan in real life. Like, I just got lucky. I didn't spin for him. This is my free account. So I just got him on a lucky spin. Jesus Christ, man. Can you fuck off already? Jeez, man. Like, where did they get this momentum? Like, you guys have 42 shots, 40% possession. You got like 5% in the last 10 minutes. After I scored the goal, the game's like, let's punish this guy. Every fucking goddamn ball gets intercepted. Like, there's no... Look at the deflection. Right back at them. Go ahead, be a rat. Be a rat. Be yourself, Konami. Be the fucking rat that you are. Jesus Christ, man. There it is. I told you, 2 goals by Zlatan. He's that broken. But this is not fun, guys. So I suggest you guys, some of you are just demons and are just absolute beasts at this game. And if it's not affecting you, but I do suggest, if you're having trouble, don't play this game until fucking Sunday. Because you can't score goals. You can't. Now, you guys want me to do one last experiment or just end the stream here? Because what I could do is play with with the 4-2-1-3 quick counter, the Negan long ball counter, to see if that will work. But I just don't think it's gonna work, man. Sometimes I wonder if they just want people to delete it so they can move on to something else's Richayo. Like, guys, today I streamed for 4 hours 28 minutes. We only lost one game. But I do not appreciate that for 4 hours and 30 minutes, all of it was sweaty. Like, when you're putting up 70, 80% possession, 10 chances, 8 chances, and your opponent is creating 0 chances, like consistently. We consistently held our opponent to 0 chances consistently. But we were never, ever, in this, for 4 hours and a half, I was never able to score more than 2 goals. That's not even a lie. I never scored 3 goals for 4 hours and 20 minutes, whether I was in Division 3 or in Division 2 on my main account. I was never able to score more than 2 goals. That's it. And it just makes the gameplay suck, man. Like, it's not fun. Like, we played for 4 hours and a half. I did not have fun. Such a good game, and Konami just won. That's the thing. This game, whenever they tweak it the right way, it's the best football game. It's even better than PES. This game, you take out smart assists and you remain consistent. I hate that every 3 days, they're like, here, let me fucking shadow tweak this. Fuck that shit, man. Let us play 1 month. Like, whether the game sucks or not, commit to the gameplay being consistent for 1 month. You want to change it every month, that's fine. But one thing that I hate about Konami is that you can figure out a system, and 3 days later, you can figure out a system very banger, right? And you're sitting there scoring deservingly, right? 3-5 goals, smashing up your opponent, whether it's P2P, AI, and you figure out a good system, they always fucking nerf it 3 days later. And this always happens, guys. This cycle. That's why I usually don't play on Thursdays, because every Thursday it feels like this. I don't think it's because the servers are heavy. Maybe it's because the servers are heavy. Maybe that's it. Because the gameplay is naturally heavy in the final third. And maybe because the servers are oversaturated and it's Thursday and everybody and their mama is playing on a Thursday. Maybe that's why the gameplay was extra slower, because there is an overload in the script. Because there is, guys, there is a script in the final third. That's just a fact. There's a script. Now, that script could be easily broken. Not easily, but you can break that script with double touches at the right time, Marseille turns at the right time, super cancels at the right time, finesse shots at the right time. That's how you break that final third script. But there is, like, your players, let's say there's this much amount of heavy touches. As soon as you get into the final third, it goes up like past where you can even see on my camera. The amount of heavy touches in the final third, it's always there. Whether the gameplay is cool or not, it's always heavy in the final third, because there's a script there. There's a special script in there. On good days and bad days, there's always. So maybe because it's Thursday and there's so many people playing, that script animation is we're getting extra delay because there's more people playing, and I'm already on a shitty server. So it could be that. It could be that. I don't know, man. I just know that we never scored more. Like, that 5 goals, that was done yesterday, not today. Like, we played 2 games on this account today. On my main account, we got into Division 2. But you could see, look at my Division 2 performance today. We lost 1 game out of 18 games. We played about 18 games. We lost 1. But look how many, like, I will show you. I was unable, I won 17 of 18 games, right? No, 16 of 18. There was one tie, right? One tie, one loss out of 18 games. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it wasn't fun. It should be fun. Like, this game should be fun. If you're dominating that hard, you should be having fun. But look, let me show you guys how difficult it was for me on my main account to score goals. Getting the W's, we got them. To look how bad the servers are, man. Watch. Check this out, guys. And you'll see, I no lie, I never scored more than 2 goals. And if I did, I forgot. I'm not trying to lie. Look, it's all 1-1s, 2-1s, rank 10,000. Look, today's the 22nd, right? Let's go all the way to the beginning of the 22nd, right here. 1 goal, 2 goals, 0 goals, 1 goal, 2 goals. That's in my favor, right? 1 goal, 2 goals, 1 goal, and that's it. And the reason I said 18 of, because we were on a non-losing streak. We were on a 17 non-losing streak up until this game right here. But then we made it up. But before that, you can see here, 4 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals, 5 goals. You see that? That doesn't make sense, man. 3 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals. See what I'm saying? Today is no coincidence that all of a sudden I can only score 1 or 2 goals. And we did not start this stream. Yeah, we did. We were in Division 2, right, when we started this stream. But you saw I switched to my other account that's in Division 3. It was the same. I feel no difference. The only difference is that I had Zlatan. And Zlatan literally breaks the game. And Zlatan played really bad today. And he still scored 3 goals in 2 games. Like, I was expecting Zlatan to score like 6 goals. I swear to God. He scored 3 in 2 games. And that's a bad day for Zlatan. That's how broken that card is. However, the American European fan base are jealous people arguing over the build. What build? When you're using Eto'o up front but can't score, but free Drogba for the AI gets the hat trick. 100% modernist. To be fair, David, I don't watch his streams, but I've dipped in now and then. Who are we talking about? Talking about Nick? You say American European fan base. Maybe I gotta go back. Sorry guys, I did a shitty job keeping track, and I'm not trying to show off. We had a lot of people in the chat today, so thank you guys for the support. Because we had the support. But all of you guys making the argument that Romario's #1, I have no rebuttal to you. I'm just saying that if I had to pick between Romario and Zlatan, and I like Romario, I don't like Zlatan, I would pick Zlatan just because he also has phenomenal finishing and willpower. But being able to get goals in the air or knock it down in the air is just something I never, ever... You could see my team. Look, jumping 79, heading 69. He's not going to win a ball in the air, bro. Look at my other strikers, man. Suarez has fucking 72 jumping, 76 jumping. I'm not going to win the ball in the air, man. Look at Pele, man. He's not even tall, man. He's 173 centimeters. His jump is 80. His heading is 77. I'm not going to win the ball in the air. There's nobody on my team. And I need somebody that's good and not clunky. Somebody like Zlatan for days like today. Days like today, even though we only lost 1 game, we could have just played a little bit more rattier and just done some knockdowns, tap-ins, or just get some header goals. And we have cross specialists. We could have brought in Roberto Carlos, and we could have just crossed the ball in over and over and over until we knock it down or score a header goal consistently, at least 1 a game. In Dominator. Okay, that's what 1 Romario goal for fun. We scored a game-winning Romario goal today, which was fun. He got the game winner. But you see these stats? Remember Zlatan? The only difference between this and my Zlatan is not the speed. Because Zlatan had 90 speed, 90 acceleration. Same. Dribbling 90, 92. It's 96 physical contact. Because Zlatan had 96 balance. In fact, my Zlatan doesn't have 95 finishing. He has 90 No, he did have 95 finishing and phenomenal, right? Something like that. So it's literally the same player, but I cannot do what I do with Zlatan with this Romario, despite the fact that their stats are exactly identical except for the physical contact. But I know the new Romario is faster, and but I don't complain too much because this guy has won me a lot of games in the last, like today, he did win us. But yeah, the gameplay is very annoying today. It always gets better. That's why I love the Tuesday streams. Because if the gameplay sucks on Wednesday, I know it's going to be good on Tuesday. If the gameplay sucks on Tuesday, I know it's going to be good on Thursday or Friday. It's always like that, guys. So that's the good thing and the bad thing. Like, they're not going to keep it like this because I know people are getting frustrated. So they're like, here, let's frustrate it. I don't know. Maybe it's like the gameplay is more for meta players. Even Ivan said he's been winning games 1-0. So they're just being very stingy on, you know, people that are creating chances, being able to complete those chances. It's just weird, man. Just weird. I'm shocked Konami didn't include Briam Diaz in the pack. They must have saw his trash Panelka. I don't know how to say it. Fuck that. Streamer was Indo. His comments got mad because his builds not matching their style. I got backed at them and got comment hearted by him. I think his builds are good. Indominator's builds are very good. And I use a lot of Indominator builds. But I will say, I used to use the Indominator Frankie De Jong build. My build is better. And the other build that you guys saw me use it for, I don't know how long we've had this Frankie De Jong. That was the Indominator build. And it was very good, but it's not as good as this one. That's 90 defensive awareness without losing his speed acceleration and increasing his balance to 85. I had his balance at 80, 82. I got it to 85, and I increased the physical contact to 77. This is the most perfect Frankie De Jong. He still breaks the line, and he's better. And I upgraded his passing to 95, which almost gets the lofted to 90, which I should exploit that. And all I had to do is sacrifice 90 speed. So 2 on speed. And I had to sacrifice his finishing, which I have him playing deep DMF. So you don't need finishing on this dude. So I made him much better. Like, this build is the build. I think he's the best player of the stream. Him and Busquets. You saw Busquets game-saving slide tackle earlier. This combination is absolutely insane. Like, that's why I don't concede goals, guys. It's because of Busquets and Frankie De Jong. Because these guys are just pay to win. Like, they'll do it for you. Like, Thuram will do it for you. Edmilson will do it for you. Koundé will do it for you. The only guys that you have to control is Frankie De Jong and Busquets. And they get the job done, man. 96 defensive awareness. 90 defensive awareness. 1 slow, best first touch in the game. 1 fast, best breaker of the lines of the game from deep. And that's the cool thing about Frankie De Jong. Not that many orchestrators have 88 speed, 88 acceleration, where you can come out. And he does this in real life, and this is why I like this card, because I can get out. If I'm like squeezed, I could just bust out of the line with Frankie De Jong, break the line, and just, you know, whether it's peer versus peer or AI, this Frankie De Jong does what he does in real life, and that's break the line. But in my opinion, this Frankie De Jong is more OP in this game when it comes to defense than he is in real life. In real life, Frankie De Jong does not have 90 defensive awareness. But this is one of the best. I've now used Xavi Alonso. This Frankie De Jong card is the best orchestrator in the game, for me, in my opinion. He has everything. You got the fucking 93 tight position, 95 passing. You got the 92 dribbling, 92. So he's going to be very agile, very fast, defensive awareness. He's not my anchor. So despite not being my anchor, he still has 90 defensive awareness. That's just an added bonus. Physical contact is 77. And remember, anything above 70 is okay. And I know some people love to put a very physical backline. But in neither of these two, 85, 85 and then 77. The thing is, you do not need physical contact on this Frankie De Jong. You do. It just needs to be above 70. We got it to 77 because this guy has the ability to break the lines like no other. Like we just played with Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso cannot break the lines like Frankie De Jong. So this is just a better version of Frankie De Jong in real life. And that's why I play him, man. You saw as soon as I put in Pedri, they exploited the run with Mbappe down that lane because Pedri was too busy playing box to box. But Pedri's a great card, man. Test 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sorry, guys. I used to get like an indicator that my battery's about to run out, and I forgot to charge my battery on my headset last night, so I have the cable on. But I used to get a warning that it used to go beep. That would mean that you're running out. For some reason, it no longer beeps, so we just cut out. At least the stream didn't fall. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying, but something about Frankie De Jong having the biggest schlong at orchestrator. I'm happy with my Xavi Alonso on my free-to-play, but nobody beats this Frankie De Jong, man. And nobody beats this anchor. Look at this anchor, man. Has 79 speed. I have never had an issue like catching up to Mbappe. Literally, we won the game with Busquets catching up to Mbappe, slide tackling, stealing the ball, winning the game. This is the best anchor, man. And he only has visionary pass. Imagine if he had long reach tackle or something like that. This is still pound to pound. And I have both Yaya. This is the best of the best anchor, man. For a positional play, this is like... Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I want to do. Anyways, I love Busquets. Always love. And he's kind of old now. And they've even brought out another Busquets. But, man, this Busquets was 100% worth it. The best anchor, man. He's got the best first touch. He pairs perfectly with Frankie De Jong. Now, now that I remember what I wanted to do, I really hate having this Pedri on the bench. Because, good, guys, look at these stats, man. How are we going to have Pedri on the bench? And the thing is, Pedri does not play well as an LMF. We tried that. But you know what? He does play well right here. But AMF is an inactive playstyle. So what I would do is finally get LMF on Cruyff. This is how I'm going to play in the future. Because right now, you need about 15 positional trainers to get what you want. I only have 7. I got RMF. What I want is LMF. And I want to play this formation. But what I would do is this. Change this to a CMF. Because if I change him to a CNF, he's still box to box is active with RMF, LMF, CMF. and DMF. This is how I want to play. Because I get my goals from Cruyff, and I set up the play with Pedri. And on the other side, I set up the play with Messi. The whole player, the goal scorer. Hopefully in the future, we have Thierry Henry up top. But this is actually what I want to play. Once we get LMF on Cruyff, because you got a whole player here, got a whole player here, your creative playmakers. I know this is box to box, and he's also going to help us cover the defense, because I'm like Pedri box to box will help us get an, because he also has track back right there, comes in built, so he's gonna help us cover extra defense. And I've tried this before and it works. I mean, we could play this now like this, but the thing is, we have Raphinha who has a left foot on the right hand side, and you have Cruyff. I mean, we could do it like this for now. For the next stream, we'll leave it like this so we remember. But that's what sucks, because Raphinha is left-footed and he's on the left-hand side. And I know in real life, I know he has high, but it's rarely. His non-dominant usage is rarely. Nah, man. The best you're going to get out of Raphinha, you've seen it, man. Raphinha's a game changer. And also with Cruyff, I know his is better. Very high, but it's rarely. If I'm able to play these guys like that, then we're cooking. And I'd rather just not do it, man. Because we're getting the best out of Raphinha on that right-hand side. And we saw it in today's stream. And I'll play the stupid fucking events. And I'll get 15 positional trainers. We'll get LMF on Cruyff. And we'll start finessing those goals. And Pedri has 92 low pass. Through ball pass, everything. 89 kicking power. This guy is meant to start games. This Pedri's not meant to be on the bench. And the only way we make this work is if we can get Cruyff LMF. And it's very unfortunate that we do not have LMF on Cruyff. And Pedri just does not play well as an LMF. We've tried it over and over and over. It never works, guys. I don't know why. Because a box-to-box LMF, like if you were to play Nedved, who's a box-to-box, as an RMF, works perfect. But not this Pedri. I don't know why. Because he has the speed. 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 95 tight possession, the dribbling. Everything is there. I just don't know. Maybe it's the physical contact. Because I know Nedved has better physical contact. I just don't know why Pedri does not excel as an LMF. Because he doesn't. But it doesn't matter. We're going to eventually play like this. Maybe he plays better inactive. Or maybe, you know, as I said, the CMF box-to-box active. But I'll try my best to get LMF on Cruyff so we can actually have fun. We had a banger goal by Fermin Lopez. But yeah. Some people still cross-spamming. The game has that faded out. It has faded out. I don't play that many cross-spammers. Cross-spamming is still a thing, but people don't have the correct setup and manager for it. Yeah, it's less OP as it used to be. They've been regulated to Division 5 above nowadays. I sent you a Romario goal from AI Divs when I was 1700 on PST. Did you send it here, Ivan? Or on the Discord? Crispy wants to be your friend. I accept. We are now friends. David sent an image 2 days ago. Nice. I'm going to do that. What are you using there? What manager are you using there? Because I have Xavi Alonso and Rashford. Oh, no, I don't have Rashford on my old account. But that's an orchestrator. So, CMF. I could switch Frankie de Jong to a CMF orchestrator to do that link-up play. What link-up play is that, David? How are you liking Koku, too? Nakata's so good. I like that you're playing a 4-3-3. I respect that a lot. People that play 4-3-3, because I played 4-3-3 for 3 of the 4 years 3 of the 5 years that we played eFootball, I played a 4-3-3. It's not easy, but once you get the hang of it, it's very fun. How good is Victor Roque in this game? Very good. I have Victor Roque, his old card, and I know it's gonna show that he didn't play that many, but he's very good in this game. And I just had like a player highlight card of him, and it was off the hook good. Like his runs were amazing. Hold on. Nationality, Brazil. That would be in South America. I think he's a striker. Hold on. There he is. This card is very good. We should bring him in. I know his stats don't look amazing, but he plays way above his stats. I don't know if he still does, and I do like that 71 aggression. You guys know I love that. He has 90 finishing. I didn't play him that much, but that's pretty good. I know that I played him in heavy competition. He got 17 goals in 33 games, but I remember his player ID was extremely explosive. 70 physical. He might be still good. We might test him out in the next stream. But I'm pretty sure the new Victor Roque card is... I remember this guy, his player ID is insanely good. Like, very good. Kyrian Tierney would have gotten you a ton of 93rd minute goals, game winners. Yeah, I'm missing a tall dude, guys. I need a tall dude poacher. And I like look at the poachers we have. None from Brazil. I mean, Luke de Jong. Problem with Luke de Jong is that he's slow. His stats suck, man. And I love Luke de Jong, but he doesn't even have bullet header, man. He's got super sub. You're not gonna get what you want. You need agility. 72 balance. It's a shit card, man. Good physical contact, but he can't dribble. He doesn't have phenomenal finishing. He doesn't have bullet header. Nah, man. That's not what we're looking for. That is not what we're looking for. And that's the thing, man. In the history of Barca, there's not that many dudes, man. Like, Patrick Kluivert. And I've played with Patrick Kluivert in this game. His ID sucks, bro. Like, the best thing we have is Zlatan. If they re-release him. You know, and if Zlatan were to come out, like, in a pack where it's Zlatan, Xavi, you know, in another Barca pack, then maybe I go all in. But yeah, because this is a small guy. I know Safi Salih's good, but these are small guys. I need a tall guy. How good is Sorloth? Much better. He's got 90 speed. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. I can work with this. His balance sucks, though. 60 balance. 91 finishing. This is not bad. He's left-footed, though, which is not bad. High. He's got area superiority. Yeah, I just wish I had Zlatan on this account, man. But, you know, when the gameplay is like... Barca in real life didn't need a tall player, and they dominated Europe. So, you know, we can do it. It's just like today, we did it, man. We did what we needed to do, and we got the wins. But it's just not fun because we don't have a killer in the air. Bring Rashi back in. This relegation is real. Yeah, it is real. The relegation matches. Coco being beaten right now, but Edgar Davies stats are goated. I'm using Arteta, but you can replace Rashi with Hazard. Like, what I could do is this. Like, if I wanted to do what you did. See, like that? That could work. And my Frankie De Jong, just scoot him up there. We do it like that. My Frankie De Jong has a 94 low pass. The only thing is he's at 82 kicking power. That's kind of a bummer to be able to get the ball that far out there. Or we could just do this. Since he doesn't have the kicking power. Like that. Through ball passes. Is it over the top? What is it? Let's see. Over the top. Okay, it's over the top. I mean, we could throw it over the top here. If Rashi makes a run inside, I could throw it over the top here. And Frankie De Jong has 89 low lofted. And I think he has, where is it? Weighted pass. Weighted pass works very well for the link-up play. I remember in Dominator saying that. The only thing he's missing is low lofted, but there's nothing I would take off. Double touch, soul control, one touch, through ball passing, outside curler. Yeah, the only thing we're missing here, I mean, he has visionary pass. But yeah, it would be nice. I could take out, since I did make him more defensive, I could take off his one-time shot. And let's do that. Let's take off his one-time shot because we do not need that. Because this is the perfect build of Frankie. We do not need him to score goals. So what I'm going to do is give him the low lofted. So we're going to delete the one-time shot. And we'll give him low lofted. Because that's the only thing missing here. Is a low lofted pass. There. Now he's complete. Now he's him. Beautiful. That'll, like, the low lofted combined with the weighted pass and the visionary pass, that will help us do link up play like that if we wanted to do that. And the cool thing is Arteta is possession based and long ball counter. Got 89. Ooh, 89 possession. Ooh. Let's try this the next stream. The 89 possession and the 88 long ball counter. Let's try this the next stream. And what I'll do, we got to be very careful here. We're going to be exposed. I might give track back to Cruyff, like deep line. Or we can give it to Rashford. He's just going to get tired, but that's okay. Just give it to Rashford. He's just going to get tired. Like, he's only going to last one. He's got 89 stamina, but he will run out of stamina. But we can put in... we could bring in Ronaldinho. No, Ronaldinho's a creative playmaker. This is a prolific winger. We could bring... I mean, you guys saw, man. Lamine Yamal sucks. Because I did get a left wing forward to Lamine Yamal. The thing is, Ronaldinho's a creative playmaker. Let's see what prolific wingers we have. Neymar. God, I like that we had Fermin Lopez. I don't know who to get rid of, man. I didn't like Jordi Alba today, so we'll temporarily do it like this. So we'll try that. .433 has been a struggle, but I've gotten better. 433 is a challenge. The thing about, if I were you, David, I would stick with the 433 because it's going to make you a very good player. And if you play with wider players, you're going to be able to beat the meta players. Like 433 is the meta killer. Like there's a video that came out by Bombing. Here, let me see if I could drop it into the chat. Watch this video, guys. And this is why I suggest I suggest you guys practice playing with wide players, because if you get good at it, you can destroy the narrow meta players on P versus P. Here, let me give you guys let me give you guys the video. So yeah, if I were you, don't stop playing here it is. Here, let me drop it in the comment section. Check out this video, guys. This is how you beat the meta rats. Watch, guys. Check out that video when I leave. It will still work with LMF? Oh, that's sweet. Are you sure? No. You liar. Is it if I switch see, it's LWF RWF. Maybe Hansi Flick? What was Hansi Flick's? What's Coleman's? It is CF Poacher. That's stupid. No, it's not stupid. It works for me. That's why I got Coleman for I told you about Bombin. He is a great player. No, but that's fine. We'll use him as a left wing forward. No problem. We'll have him like that. Like, check out that video I put in. And it'll help you destroy, like, all these stupid motherfuckers playing the 4-2-1-3 narrow. Just watch that video. You must be thinking of Pep. Yeah, I don't want to play out wide. But this will work just fine. We just got to be very careful playing defense here. But it's okay because we did put deep line. And besides, we'll test things. If it doesn't work, it don't work. And I like it's still possession, and on the sub tactics we could play long ball counter, just to do something different for the next one. So on the long ball counter, there you go. After half an hour. It's a little variation. Phone cut out, rejoined. Am I still here? Yeah, still here. What's the awesome tunes in the background? That's my brother playing music. That's live. Like the stuff that you're hearing in the background, that's people playing music in my house. And I have the door open, so it's bumping. All right, guys. Tough day, but we didn't crash out. I mean, the times that I yelled was like 3 seconds. So I consider there was no crash out today. We only lost one game. Got to see Zlatan. We survived the heaviness of the final third. I mean, we won 2-1, 1-0. Never scored 3 goals. But we only lost 1. We did have a non-losing streak of 17, which is pretty good, man. Pretty good. So no crash outs. So I'm gonna head out, guys. It's Thursday. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday live. Unless there's a Barca game, then I'll switch that to Monday or Wednesday, okay? So I'll see you guys next week. And I know. Come here. My dog wants me to give him attention. Venga, súbase. Súbase. So you could say goodbye to everybody. Good job. And dígale adiós. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to everybody. Sí. Vea, usted está en la tele. Vea, you're famous now. You're on YouTube. Look at the people. Vea aquí, vea mi mano. Aquí, vea. Vea aquí. No, allá no. It's cause. Hold on. Ahí, véalo. You have no idea what's going on. There you go. Véalo. Aquí. No, aquí. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. My dog wants me to stop playing. Good stream, Jake. Thank you. GG's screenshot. GG's Eli. You can check your chat on the PS5 if you can. I sent you a video and screenshot. I don't know if you received it. Are you talking to me, Ivan? Oh yeah. What are you doing here? Are you playing like deep line on Rodri and Vitinha? Is that what you're doing there? Deep line on Rodri and Vitinha? For Arteta link up.
And this is from Mario. And he's running through, and Romario! Euphoria, utopia!
Just deep line on Yaya? That is a risky formation. You can defend with that? Because nobody's covering the flanks. You have 2 CMFs. They're not even DMF, right? Is Rodri a DMF or CMF there? Because I can't tell. It's kind of glitchy. That looks like the Cruyff formation, right? The 3-3-4 Cruyff formation. There's a reason we can call Ivan the Terminator. I don't know how you can defend like that, man. Like, you must have like 85 possession That's my first Div 1 run with that. Do you guys want to... But that's not even Arteta, though. You have Hansi Flick. That looks a little too violent for me, man. We'd have to bring in a second orchestrator. We have Xavi, though. And we have Iniesta. I mean, we have the people. Hold on. Let's create the stat. Let's get rid of this Cruyff and make a new Cruyff. Let's put it here. So what we can do is keep Frankie here. We're gonna have to sacrifice. Gee, that's the thing I don't like. Fuck, man. But use his hand to see Flick. I don't really care about the link-up play. This is a tough one, guys. Who do we get rid of? Do we make Messi the striker? Because we have to bring in an orchestrator. See, like this. We can always use the other Cruyff. The deep line Cruyff. Dude, just come on, man. It's so stupid how they make you do that. So if we bring this guy here, he could be the striker. Raphinha could play here. Messi. See, that looks better. Like that. And then what you do is we go... The only thing is that whole players become inactive. You know that, right? As a LMF. Sorry, as wing strikers. Look. Whole players is only active with SS, AMF, RMF, LMF, CMF, but not with right wing forward, left wing forward. So Rashford, I would keep as a prolific winger active. This guy, whole player. Oh, we could do link-up play like this, guys. Check this out. Like that. And we can activate Rashford's LWF. We could do link-up play like this. I can make Frankie defensive, orchestrator, and Xavi a more offensive with the 80 finishing. Because Xavi has 80 finishing. He could score, trust me. And we can switch these guys back like this. I like playing with Frankie De Jong on this side. He could be defensive. No, but you don't need that because Raphinha's good at defense. So it would logically make more sense to put... Because Raphinha's going to be tracking back. Because he has track back. And I'd rather have the more defensive guy on the left-hand side because we have a left wing forward here. This is a pretty interesting tactic. And we let the orchestrator free. This might be fun, guys. You still get to keep Hansi Flick. Sub-tactic, quick counter. We'll try this in the next stream. Because we can have both. Xavi can play fucking AMF. Is AMF active on an orchestrator? I don't think so. What the fuck is... Where is it? It's CMF, but we could change that. there. He's active there. So everybody's active here. But you want to switch these two. Play Pedri there too. Not gonna lie, this is very interesting. Now, don't really love the sub tactic because there's only one whole player, creative playmaker, orchestrator, a deep line. But you never know. You never know. You stay defensive. I like this shape. This shape looks interesting. You got your anchorman on defensive, deep line on the wings. And if Rashford runs out of gas, we can always bring in Eto'o, who could play LMF. Or you could bring him Eto'o there. But actually, that's why we want to get... Like, I'd rather play with Eto'o up here and Cruyff LMF. But I think Cruyff is active. Whole players are not active on left wing forward, though. Like, I think it'll be more gangster like this. Watch. Because then I could bring him Johan Cruyff over here. And as a sub. And play him AMF. Or just finally give him the LMF. We just need to get LMF on Cruyff badly. Or we could play Cruyff as an inactive play style left wing forward. He comes with it like that. That could be fun. Same thing. See, like that. That looks nice. It's an inactive play style for Cruyff, though. I don't know how well he'll play as an inactive whole player, left wing forward. I would much rather give him LMF and have him active as a shadow striker, second striker. I'm gonna send Alvaro the Koku build. Yeah, I played full attacking, but you can make it. You can make it how you like. You play with Yvonne. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, man. I played online with that and beat people. I'm a little bit crazy. Yeah, but it works, man. See, that's the thing, guys. Don't let anybody ever tell you, like, this is the way you do it. That's the way. Like, we all play different. Like, Ivan is a Division 1 player smashing up people like this with literally no defensive wing coverage. That's why he's the Terminator, man. Yeah, that's a more secure option. I play full run and gun flick, risky setup. Ivan, you should live stream, man. I would tune in to watch you live stream. Even on the Discord or something like that. We would all love to see you play, like in full games. I would love to watch Ivan smash up people, or AI division. I would tune in to watch that, Ivan. Koku stats. I don't have Koku though. Damn, he's fast. For an anchorman, that's very fast. Do you know, if I were you, David, I would get his low pass to 90. Reduce his... No, I know what you're doing there. You're getting the 80 balance and the 90 kicking power. I see what you're doing there. Did you put anything into finishing? You don't need it. An Anchorman doesn't need finishing. Did you put any? Let's see. I don't think you put anything into finishing. Otherwise, you would have shown it. He's very much like, you know what he's like? You see this build? He's like this guy. Like Emilson. You see how similar they look? Except that you were able to get his balance to 80. But I got hornier past. No, yours was just as horny. It's a good card. That Koku card? Good anchor, man. 80 balance is very high for an anchor, man. Not even, let's see, what do I have? 82 on Busquets. That's why I preferred Edmilson as a center back, because you don't need that much balance on a center back. 76 for Koundé. Lilium Thuram has 75. So actually, as a center back, he's right, you know, there where you need him. So that's why I prefer Edmilson. And plus, Edmilson has long reach tackle and fortress. He's built to be a CB, and he's tall. 186. He's the tallest of... He's taller than Thuram. Way taller than Koundé. It's a good build, though. I wouldn't change anything. Type position 85. That's key. Offensive awareness. Why is he so offensive, though? An anchor man, they gave him 7. I know you didn't make this because he comes with 70 finishing, 78 curl. Why did they give him so high offensive awareness? The thing is, in real life, Koku was not really an anchor man. He was more of an orchestrator. So that's why I was disappointed that they made him an anchor. Like, he's very much like a utility guy. Like Sergi Roberto, or no, more like, because Sergi Roberto wasn't that great. More like the current Eric Garcia, where he can play anywhere. Koku was very much like that in real life. I actually remember Koku playing. I'm that old. Yeah, but he doesn't look like an anchor, man. He looks like a good orchestrator. Honestly, that's a very good orchestrator. I would play Koku as an inactive CMF center mid, because a center mid will deactivate the anchor. Watch. Anchorman is only active as DMF. So if you change Koku to a CMF, then you can take advantage that he has pretty good offensive styles, and he's going to push up as a CMF because of his offensive awareness. David? Because you want to take advantage. Look at this guy. He's not that different than my Frankie De Jong. Very similar. Very, very similar. Very similar. I just have a +5 on balance on you, but your defensive numbers are stronger. But look, he has 80 offensive awareness. So if you play him as a CMF, he will play very well, like, behind the strikers. And he's got 70 finishing, 78 curl. You can score goals with 70 finishing. Because it's a waste. That 80 offensive awareness is a waste. But I don't know, man. Because it's a very weird card, man, to be honest. Because is 85 ball control enough, 81 dribbling enough to be a CMF center mid? If you check out my center mids, they're in the 90s, you know? My other center mids, 90s. You see that? My other, 90, 90. So I don't know, man. That's a weird card. Like, it's weird to give an anchorman 80 offensive awareness unless you're playing with a double pivot and you're not giving an individual instruction to your anchorman. Like, see, here I have defensive. What you could do is put either nothing or offensive on Koku and play a double pivot. With like Edgar Davids and Koku in the back, and you could have Koku push forward since he has 80 offense awareness. I don't know. I'm just shooting the shit here now. I have a full video from AI div where I'm losing 3-0, come back 4-3. I also sent you the Edgar Davids build. I would like, but the internet is terrible. How are you able to play peer-to-peer with your terrible internet? More secure option, played full run, gun. I need to see. Okay. I'll record some full matches at least, but I need to find out how to send that. You can send it to my Google Drive. If you want, I'll upload it, Ivan. I'll upload it on my channel if you want, and I'll do like a reaction video. If you guys want me to do, I could do a reaction video to you. I could send you my my Google Drive, and you could send me the file. I can upload the video, and I could do a reaction video. It'll be like I react to Division 1 AI Destroyer, Terminator. We call it like that, and I could just watch it and react to it, and like really analyze your gameplay, and we can all benefit, learn. Koku is very bipolar. The fact that he can play every position is the game. In the game makes it even better. I used to be a big fan of Koku. Big fan. I used to create him when he wasn't in the game. Like when he retired and stuff. I used to create Koku just to have him, in career modes or master leagues. I used to create Koku. I was a big fan of Koku. I like him. Alright, guys. Now let's go, man. Now let's go. We did good, guys. We got a bunch of subs today. We're almost at 14,600. It's a good stream. Koku the hero. So I want to thank everybody, all the moderators, all the members. Thank you guys. If anybody made it this far on the replay, make sure you drop a like. It was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. Like, it was super hard, but we still got the job done. Like, we pushed it up to what are we at? 1,618. Still ranking 10,000. Not the worst. Could be better. On a difficult day, we got the job done on a very, very, very stingy, set. It's very stingy with the goals, and it gets like that every now and then, where it's just like you go from scoring 5 to 8 goals to like scoring 1 goal a game. I just find it annoying. Anyways, you guys know about that. All right, guys, you guys take care. Like I said, if anybody made it to the end, please drop a like. Helps us grow. We're trying to get to 15K. We have a major celebration set up for 15K subs. Hopefully in February, we should have every show up and running from career mode, player creations, and that'll help us get to 15K. And I'll be here as usual every Tuesday and Thursday with eFootball. That's the way we're going to do it here, guys. Every Tuesday, Thursday, eFootball. And all the other days, I'll figure out what to play. Whether it's career mode, drop, building Barca. You guys know what's going on. Anyways, thank you guys for the stream. You guys take care. Thanks a lot, David, for the recent work on the Discord. It's been popping. Thank you guys for the banner suggestions yesterday. I think we have a very banger banner. GG stream. See you next time. Thank you, Ivan. And thank you guys for being here, always with me, having fun. I appreciate it a lot. I really do, guys. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm hangry. All right. You guys take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you next Tuesday.